Hello. Hello. Ohio. Good day. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Hopefully y'all having a good one out there. Able to have a decent week and a even more decenter weekend. Hope you're all having a good one. Yo, what's up, Plush? Beating my own bot into the chat. That rules. That rules so hard. Hey, yo, Jabberwock, how you doing? Maudo. And yo, Rolfizz with those big ass buns. Rolling in with it. Love to see it. And yo, Kefka. Oh, hi to you as well. There's a burglar on my screen. I don't know what game this is. But doing good dunch, good lupper, and good break dinner. As in destroy dinner. Do it. If you have a dinner in front of you, destroy it. You can have dinner at any time of the day. If you're from the US, you know that you can have breakfast at any time of the day, but people forget you can just have dinner at any time of the day. This is the thing you can do, legally. I don't have my volumes today, and now I feel like I broke everything. Feels kind of bad, but it's alright. We have the Sims music here to keep us afloat. How dare you ruin my vibe? I want Doc Gilgamesh to be tripped at the earliest convenience, where therein Doc scuffs their knee. What up, Doc? How you doing? How's the Raph? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Get a nice little boygla on your screen, but don't let him take your boyga. That's New Yorker for burger. I would know. I have friends from New York. I'm allowed to say that. Already scuffed my knee. I'm glad I got the preemptive attack on you. That said, I hope you're actually okay. Hope things are alright. Yes! We hit the tricks. We're sick with it. Love to be it. Love to be on the other side of a Tony Hawk special. We'll put Doc in Brawl. I hope you... That's something now I want to say. It's like, I hope that you get put into Super Smash Bros. Brawl so that you can trip and scuff your knee. It's a way too overly complicated way to give someone the verbal slaying that they may or may not deserve. But it is funny. And that's what matters in this workaday world. It's in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at suppery time, or suppery time. Yo, what up, Fruit Salad Kung Fu? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Ugh, what the hell? What the hell? Hey, what the hell? What the? You can't see it because I'm not on camera right now. But I pulled an extraordinarily long hair from around my leg and sock. And I'm like, where the hell did this come from? As you all know, I don't have long hair. As you may not know, my wife also does not have long hair. Who haired my leg? You're fired. Whoever you are, whoever haired my leg. Yo, what up, kindness? How you doing? Good morning to you. Or good afternoon. I guess it is officially 1 p.m. on the East Coast. So I know you're over here. But you're doing good. Just trying to clean my place a bit and then veg out before wrestling pay-per-view. What's on the pay-per-view tonight? Alright, I'm just enjoying my coffee, getting set up. I'm gonna move my chair even closer. I'm in the uncomfortable chair today. Because since they play D&D on Sundays here, the DM likes using the nicer chair that we have, which is fair. I can sit in it damn near any chair. I have no problem with that. But it does take a moment to get my pansexual sitting in on this chair, but I think we're good. But you finally got to start raiding Friday night, so it's been a good weekend. Assuming that you've been successful. The assumption is that you've been successful. And thus, it has been a good time of raiding. I'm happy to hear that. I'm gonna turn the video game on. You're gonna hear some extra music. Gotta mute it for a second here while I turn everything on and off. I did forget to turn one thing on, but it's fine. It can come with everything else. This needs to be on. You can't see it right now, but that's okay. Once we remove that, because we've already started. I'm also gonna do this. There we go. I'm behind the visage of video games. Welcome back to video games, everybody. You can see video games in the background even. It's kind of back there. You can kind of see it. It's a long story, but AEW is exciting. Oh, you don't worry. Well, I mean, you're always welcome to explain everything with AEW or whatever wrestling is going on with me. It might take me a while to catch up, and it might take you a while to spell it out, but look, I've had whole storylines of Gundam and Magic cards explained to me on a weekly basis. I am willing and accepting to learn anything and everything I possibly can about nerd worlds that I don't take part of. All right, Sims, you're a lovely soundtrack. Get the hell up out of here. Actually, I probably should turn off the overlay just in case. It shouldn't affect anything, but just in case. We gotta get our Donkey Kong Country on. There we go. All right, I'm ready. Am I ready for the rat stack? I would like to believe I am firmly ready for the rat stack. But the game might throw me another goofball where I'm not ready for the rat stack. And it would be very embarrassing if it turns out I'm not ready for the rat stack. But I am excited for the rat stack, if anything else. I think that counts for something here. So I'm at least ready for the rat stack. I'm hopeful for the rat stack. But Blackjack, good to see you, isn't it? Good to see you as well. Hey, yo, to you. Hopefully you're having a good one when the Chair Tie Tuesday specials honor you. That chair is done for. That chair is, oh, it's Geoff's chair. Even better, actually. I've not seen that emote before. We are in decent success. Killed the first boss last night. Worked through the second. Nice. Hell yeah. Congratulations on making your way through. That rules. All right. I think I got the secret last time, but let's just make sure before I get too confident in my capabilities to play a video game. Because I think I opened this last time. I went downstairs, and that was a lead back to the main city, right? Yes. Okay. Which, at this point, I don't have enough strength to open this, right? Yeah, because I'm too weak. It's made of rust. In rust we trust. Okay, so we can go back. We have a midway point here, which is really good. Speaking of video games, did you remember the patch this bad boy? Fuck! Fuck! I forgot! Thank you! I 100% forgot. I knew I forgot something. I'm like, you know what? The stream's running. Everything seems to be going good. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're not doing fine. I forgot one thing. I forgot one thing. That's fine. Watch this. Watch this. We can do something about this. We can just turn on some music. Don't worry. The game audio's off anyway. You didn't hear anything. It's like it never started. Your done files is easy. It's tiny. It's easy. It's easy. If you don't have a brain like mine. All right, let's get that fixed really quickly here. We'll turn off video game. We can even turn on the... We could turn on the overlay, but I'm far too lazy to do that. Enjoy the Sims music. Actually, I have this open right now. Here we go. Enjoy Canyon.mid by Vert. Let me try. I have the background right there. Sweet. All right. Enjoy that. All right. Let me find that patch again really quickly here. Or if you have the link right now, that'll also be fine too. King Chronicle. I think I still have the patch bookmarked somewhere. Thank you. I'm like, I think it's archived here, so we should be good. AEW has never been the same since Chuck Taylor said shit and destroyed his ankle. Oh, God. That sounds bad. Okay. I figure I just need to get the fixes by Henry EX, and that's it. I don't need the art media collection or anything like that. Let's see here. Yep, okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for getting my back here, Plush. Everyone say thank you, Plush, for saving my ass. All right, so this would be a drag and drop.
You are a great champion.
That's right, Plush is a great champion. That's right. Alright, we'll just extract all for here. Is asshole in a boss fight? Let me see this asshole. What the fuck is that thing? Why is it called a gimme cat? What is that thing? Alright, so fixed data. I think I need to unzip these as well. So we'll extract all of them. That was for me? Alright. I'll also accept. What's up, Petty? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, the short of it is I'm hoping a bad world title run is put down like Old Yella. What a sentence to read. What a sentence to read. To Bert's version of Canyon.mid. Alright, so that should be there under data and graphics. Okay, we got it there. So let me move back to DKC here. So it just needs to go into data. There we go. I'm gonna move that over here. Replace the files in destination. Alright, and then we have graphics. Characters. Characters. Drop that in here. Excellent. And then we got panoramas. That is a very nice panorama. We drop that in there. And with that, that should be the crash fixed data. Now let me get the localization fixed data really quickly. All right. So once again, we got the data. We'll drop it all over here. So we'll drop it all over here. Please and thank you. Replace the files, yes. All right, and we got the scripts. Some scrimps. Nice. Here we are. All right, I think we're good. Thank you all for your patience, greatly appreciated. Who just flies around, steals your limit break gauge? It literally says fuck you, steals your limit break gauge. What the hell? What a jerk. It's from Final Fantasy 9. Is that Final Fantasy 9 enemy? Gimme cat? Hold on a sec here while I have this open. Gimme cat. FF9. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I think I just didn't recognize it because of the positioning of it looking like an actual cat and bending around versus looking like a stringently flying cat who just had way too much caffeine that morning. It just, the bend affected everything. It looked like a Pokemon. My ass is dumb, but it is big of heart. It's working my heart though. All right, so if I start the game now, we should have a videoed game working. That's right. All right, excellent. I love that for me. We should be able to turn this music back on and turn the Sims music off. All right, thank you for your patience once again. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate you, Plush. All right, here we go. All right. So, okay. What is going on that's so freaking bad, I guess, about this specific championship or championship thing going on that the run is so bad that it is unrecoverable and they should just kill it? Or they should kill it, I guess, because you're not really doing anything about it. This ain't your problem. All right, let me double stack the rat here. Oh, I did bat stack. It's fine. I think they're within range enough. Oh, ferocious rat! Oh, even more ratty than before. Wait, oh, did I not recover my... Oh, it doesn't recover my juices, I just realized. Okay. Yeah, but they're not close enough. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That is okay. But I'm glad that they're actually doing some Final Fantasy 9 references. Aren't they at, like, the blank year of Final Fantasy 9? I don't care if I die here. It's not that big of a deal, because I literally just recovered. Or I literally just loaded, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. All right, so there is a ferocious rat outside the door. And I don't recover my juices, per se. I just have empty bottle counts, and which is completely different. 25th anniversary. Okay, I was like, I think it was pretty recent. Oh, I just didn't recover first. Damn it, I'm just dumb. All right, ferocious rat. You get over here. Oh, there we go. Appropriate rat stack. Can't use that right now because I didn't set myself up for it, but that's fine. They're stacked on top of each other. Now I can use Fire Wave for a little bit of extra damage. But I have been seeing a lot more videos recently going around with, how are you still alive? Fucking last HP is the one that counts. Sorry, I leveled up, so this time, or next time, it will not be a problem. But yeah, I feel like I've seen a number of Final Fantasy IX things going around, and I think kind of the big thing for me in Final Fantasy IX is that I just didn't, well, when I played it, mind you, when I played it, the thing was that I think I was so new to Final Fantasy as a whole that despite the game being a reference to older Final Fantasies, I didn't play older Final Fantasies. I played Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Why was Final Fantasy 7 afraid of 8? Because 6 was afraid of 7. Damn it, I fucked it up. Anyways, that joke doesn't even work in the US. We got Final Fantasy 3. Why was Final Fantasy 3 afraid of Final Fantasy 7? Anyways. So I think a lot of the charm around Final Fantasy 9 was wasted on me because I didn't realize it was charm in the first place. I was so late to the Final Fantasy game at that time, I just didn't realize it was a whole reference and a half wrapped into like a bunch of throwbacks and everything like that. So that was really appreciative. Just as appreciative as I am about the voice of Dog coming in for some rat stacking from the Final Fantasy 7 world, ironically speaking of Final Fantasy. How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for bringing in some Rio ballers. How you doing, everyone? Name's Rito, variety streamer, twitch.tv.com. I'm about to stack these rats. Oh, that's a frog! I lied! I did not stack a rat, unfortunately. But welcome to King Chronicle. This is my third stream commission I'm doing, put up to me by Toru Kasi. This is a JRPG made an RPG maker, but it has its own little je ne sais quoi, as you will, that does things just a little bit differently. And I've been, from the first time I put the game on, I'm like, oh, damn, this game is doing a lot and it is a lot of fun as a result of it. So I'm actually looking forward to this a lot. That said, how was Final Fantasy 7 today? How is that game coming along? Take that, Wall. I'm the Kool-Aid man. Can't fuck with me. Oh yeah, the Death Rider storyline in AEW I've heard was about not been there has not been the best for reasons. Is it just like a failing of storytelling? Is it just like the wrestlers are not into it? Is it like IRL drama getting in the way of things? Or is it one of those things like, hey, story seems bad, but over the course of time it gets better just because you know, they actually can flesh out the story. Maybe it's something new. Out of curiosity. So Gorful's fan, I thought 9 was fine. That makes, I mean, I liked 9. Don't get me wrong. I like 9, but it's the weakest of Final Fantasies for me. But I think that's because I don't exactly have the, you know, the throwback knowledge for it. Can I hit both of these? Are they stacked properly? Yes. They are indeed stacked properly, but I have enough for a Fire Wave. Might as well use that. That'll be okay. And then I can just do one more hit here. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so 9 is fine and everything like that. I like my 9. Wait, I got some frog meat. That means I can equip the frog meat. 1 frog meat, please. I'm going to keep the... Wait, what does each one do? I forgot which one. That takes my SP down by a lot. Well, what does frog meat do? That said. That gives me more HP, and it keeps some of my stuff, it looks like. It's not a complete drop-off. Compared to the two of them. This is 40, 36, 27 versus 30, 30. So just 2 to health each. I'm going to get that just so I can level it up. Because you can equip anything in this game. You can do anything. You can believe it. What's up, Rambro? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I was 562 afraid of Final Fantasy 3 because 4, 5, 6. Just translation thinks if you know, you know. Oh shit. But howdy Rambro, hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you. How do I want to do this? I think I just do it one at a time, honestly. I don't think I can double rat up here. Oh, I mean rat, they're frogs. I know what they are. I know what animals are. A magic bean. What is this? If you plant it, something will grow in that spot. You got it, boss. Bean me, bro. Me when I see Krillin from afar and I'm getting my ass beat by Cell. Yo, bean me, bro. Hook me up, fam. I need it. Typed over my message. Installing some golfers, yes. Don't worry, I have something I want to do with that, by the way, Instant. Thank you for linking to that. Linking that to me this morning. Because I'm like, I have an idea of what I want to do. I just have to implement it is all. I have to actually make it. But I have an idea of how I want to implement that. So I appreciate you. All right, so now I can get rid of a rat in a singular flame attack. So that's pretty good. My strength is increasing. I'm feeling powerful. I love it. Just thinking about those beans. Can't stop loving the bean. How I stopped worrying and learned to love the bean. Beans are pretty good. They are a pretty core part of my diet now that I'm effectively vegetarian. I eat a lot of beans. And I think the real lesson from it all is that, wow, I've really been underselling beans all my life, honestly. I have not been eating as many beans as I should have been in the first place. Nice little slurpy derpy there. Is that a fake wall? It is. Even though I can't see it. It is fake. You acquire the glass fragment. Another one. Alright, so I can probably get more glass bottles once I need it as well. I love that. Bean the Dynamite! Dang it, I wanted to be Fang so I could play some long-distance gaming. So I could stay away in the ring. Is Bean the Dynamite and Fang in any actual Sonic game? That said, I actually don't know that. I now am saying this out loud. That is a big frog that will probably whoop my ass. Did I save? I can't remember. Let's just better safe than sorry on that one. Better save than sorry. As an RPGer. Cool frog. The giant frog. 5. Watch this. 15. Watch this. Easy. Fang is in Superstars. The fuck is Superstar? Sonic Superstar. Why do you even ask? I don't know all the Sonic games. What is this? What is Sonic? How have I never heard of this? What is this game? I've never seen it before. It looks new. Also, what a pause it. No good to see you. Oh, another frog meat for me. I love that. He sort of appears in Sonic Mania. I mean, that's fair. He did. You're right. You're right. He did. Now I'm thinking about it. He was in Sonic Mania. A little bit. Because he was in that, extra, that, brain. Come on. The DLC, right? Him, the squirrel guy. I think that might be it, actually. Not worrying about putting my HP down to get myself into the SP range. I'm just kind of leveling up as I go along here. Okay, let's see if I can double stack here. I can. Oh, they're kissing. They're telling secrets. Love that. They're adorable. I don't know about Bean, though. Bean, no. Okay, so Bean's just a completely made-up character for the sake of punching Sonic in the face. I love this. This is the story I needed in my life. This is what the AEW Championship should have been. I've decided. All right. Game, you can't have so much chill music for your JRPG, RPG Maker music, okay? You gotta calm down. Can't keep using Fire Wave, because I feel like this game really wants you to just survive first in any way, shape, or form necessary. And I'm gonna keep doing that while I'm near stuff, and I'm just gonna kind of explore a little bit more slowly. But, hey, what are you doing over there? Hey, you! Hey! All right, I got my way over there. That's fine. Rogus is 2 seconds in Sonic Mania. I haven't played the DLC for Sonic Mania, so I actually do not know their roles in it. I never went back to it. I don't know why. I liked Sonic Mania a lot. It's my first real Sonic game, if you want to call it that. All right, let me see how I get to the Lady of the Lake over on the other side. My funny Sonic the Fighters, he gets rushed down, zone with bombs, and suppose he has the best throw in the game. Damn! I didn't know he had also the best throw in the game. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Yes! Okay, that is fine. That is fine. Okay, how do you get over there? Now I'm looking at this, and I'm realizing I'm a fool. This was not going to be as easy as I thought. Either way, I can get them both. Once I get middle rat, though, that's going to be a problem. So here's what I'm going to do. If I hit this... Okay, no, I was going to say, maybe that'll keep the middle rat alive long enough so I can kill both of them at once for satisfaction, but that does not seem to be the case. But yeah, Bean was in a very old saying called Dynamite Oh, it's actually a character, but from somewhere else. Gotcha. Okay, I did not know that. Sonic the Fighter seems very funny, though. I do kind of want to play it. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm just like looking at my HP as well. I'm trying to figure out what the system might be in terms of how much yellow life I get back. I think that might just be like the first round of combat, maybe, if I take a guess. But yeah, yo, what up, Ryuji? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're cozied up and nestled up nicely. Stacking with a bunch of rats. AW ship. Hologram versus Sigma hologram? I would play that game. Okay, no, I think it's a percentage of my life, actually. Actually, let me look at one more thing. Sorry, I'm doing some maths out here. Well, not really maths. I wonder if skill or something like that might involve what I maybe get out of my healing. Because I'm back up to full health now. So using small enemies can be used to get to full health here. Yeah, but I can't wait until they make Holocene a part of the AEW Championship. That'll be a very exciting moment. I'll be here for it. Uh-oh. Okay, I can only kill him with a kit. Yeah, but the first all-virtual championship, it would be a lot more in the esports space, the IRL esports space that has been put into a virtual fighting video game than actual Sega has done in a long, long time. Okay, want to hear something interesting? No? This is supposed to be Demon King's castle. You acquired glass frame. Good talk. All right. I'll see you later. Acquire 10 gold. All right. Nice. Oh, gosh. What was the only character, original character inside the fighters, there, but nowhere else that you know of since then. Wow. Well, except apparently Sonic Mania, apparently, for a little bit. They really short-sold him, it seems like. Forgetting reality and immersing oneself in illusions. Stories really are amazing. Do you have anything else to say? No. No, not quite. Not quite. Did the balloons save me? Is that balloons TD6 Tower Defense 6 or whatever it's called? I've seen people playing it a lot, so I'm assuming that... there we go. Nice stacking me. I figured it has some level of addiction that could be parsed onto every single person, so that must be pretty nice. Oh, that didn't kill. Damn. All right. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Enjoy yourself. If you're playing a video game and you're enjoying it and you might be a little bit addicted to it, hey, look, that's okay. That's A-okay. Let's see if I can do this. Nope, I can't. I tried. But I can do this now. That does have a wider reach. That is good. Not that I'm in any, a rush necessarily to kill these rats. After watching those big Sonic Divider videos, yeah, I kind of want to learn it too. Right. It's like... It was kind of an unattainable knowledge base for me because I learned about it when I was so young and I never reapproached it as like someone who's a little bit more experienced in fighting games now. And now for me, it's just like, it's very, very...
I love
Ryuta. He's
so bad.
I'm so bad.
Is that the
so
bottom
bad.
master?
Yeah, well, just keep your
Ryuta.
off her, pal, huh?
It is. It's the Bottle Master. First debuted in WWF in 1986. He broke through the wall, and then it was a goddamn shame. Yo, Not a Fish, thank you for the 30 whole days of subscription. An entire month of subscription. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday as well. What's going on, friend? But yeah, I think it's just one of those things with Sonic the Fighters that's like, I've never had the opportunity to go back to it and actually learn it. But now that there's like so much more footage, knowledge, and everything like that being shared with the rest of the world, it's like, okay, well... Maybe I should just take the time and learn a little bit of it so that if I run into it in a mystery game tournament, I'm not just completely screwed. That's the big point, so I'm not completely screwed in a mystery game tournament. We'll just fill these up. I don't really care about the orientation of them right now. But yeah, Bonanza Command does good damage and does a hard knockdown we can follow up. Oh, funny enough, he's not even top tier according to the video I watched. Yeah, I've heard he's not top tier. He's just really freaking good. That said, it's not like I'm a master of the tiers in that game or a master knower of that game, but... I'm very outside looking in with, like, extreme interest at the same time. I'm just going to get this rat over here, since you're going to walk into my way anyway. And also, look at that two things. Okay, perfect. I'm going to keep on that. I'm going to keep just mashing buttons on them until they have nothing else to say. They don't have much to say, which is still very funny to me, honestly. I think that's the funniest thing for me when it comes to, well, most games, honestly. But, oh, shit! The rat dungeon! I found where the rats live. Alright, I have to go at this intelligently. First and foremost, let's lower my HP. On purpose. If I take off this magic bean... Or, how do I remove stuff again? That, okay. And then re-equip magic bean. That'll give me some health down. Okay. So now I should be at 25. All right. So now I got a rat attack stack. There's 3 rats. Maybe 4? 5? Oh, God. I'm like, I don't know how many rats. I'm not surviving this. I think I die turn 1. Actually, I think I died turn 1. I wanted 3 and I got 4. I'm alive! Depending if this kills all of them or not. No, it was so close and so far. All right, that's fine. I just saved. Yo, what up, heretic? How you doing? The rat savage. All the rats are here. We found the rats. If you were lacking in rats today, let me go ahead and fix that for you. I got the room of red rats. They are red because they are communist rats. And we love those rats. But we have to defeat them anyway. Actually, I don't know if we have to defeat them, but I'm going to. I'm not a rat hater, but I am a rat bastard. All right, we're going back in. All right, my health is too high. Let me go ahead and do a reverse-a-rooney here. An emotional spin-a-rooney. Get that back on there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bean, because I'm leveling that up. There we go. Yeah, those rats are fucking real. But I gotta stack them appropriately. Okay, 2 rats, that's good. I think I can take 2 rats at a time. In a fight, as I smirk towards the camera. Adventure Time version. Is it an Adventure Time version of Balloon or Balloons? And so it's of AT, and I've seen the show past season 4 for like 95% of it or so. I actually don't know what AT is. Oh, I realized you had 34 months and not 30. My sidebar lied to me. It lied to me. It says resubscribed at 30 months at tier 1. I'm like, great. That's wonderful. I looked back over the chat. It's 34. Well, I lied to you. And it just looks like I can't read now. Which I have promised I can't read anyway. So, like, I'm keeping up the flow there. Bush Bulldog Boys is all spelled through the bloody wall. Let me do one more. I don't remember how much HP they had left, but better safe than sorry. I will return to the rat room after I get some non-rat water, some anti-rat water. Bean. That's him. That's him. It's Mr. Bean. I know him. How's it going, Strong Bad Man? I don't think I said hi to you yet. Nope, I don't believe so. All right, let me get a splash of water in my face here. Yes, I could probably use my potions actually, realistically, but because you can refill them, you don't lose them. So I gotta get my actual current RPG brain on, where it's like, no, you can refill your health. This is actually a thing you can do in this game specifically. You can refill your health bottles. All right, that's actually not good. Not necessarily good, but I'm gonna go ahead and let that fill out here. And then get myself re-equipped or non-equipped with the magic bean and put it back on here. Sweet. All right. So now I'm thinking about the AEW thing and just how many people really get really up in arms about like a lot of wrestling stuff. Get away from me, you freak. So what time can I expect the internet to explode? About what times or so can I expect the internet to explode? I'm gonna be busy most of the day between this and Arcade Pit later tonight. Oh, I meant to switch over the other rat. That's fine. That's fine. Don't miss. I don't know if I can miss in this game. That said, uh-oh, I'm in danger. Let's see here. Let me do a stamina restore. Let me also unequip and re-equip as well. So my health is lower. Yo, what up, media? How you doing? So what's the story here? Why is anime protagonist wandering the sewers defeating vermins? First of all, the story is... Second of all, the anime protagonist is wandering the sewers, what seems like sewers, but it's actually the Demon King's castle. We're already there. We're exactly where the Demon King is. We're starting up high. And third, because the rats are there. Why else would you defeat, why wouldn't you defeat vermins that happen to be in the area? Oh, the rats are kissing. Love that. How you doing, media, though? Good to see you. The story really hasn't been established all that much yet. We've been given the goal of the game, which is to finish off the story of the Demon King Chronicles or find the final chapter of it. That's all it's told us. We don't actually know what we're doing yet from a storyline perspective. It has not been clearly defined to us, nor have we been given a storyline to reason much more besides a end goal. Don't die yet. Okay, we're good. I was a little bit worried. Okay. So if I use my stamina restore here and my energy restore here, does that fuck up my equipment? No, I still have the one equipped from before. Okay, that's good. All right, I can stay in here, unequip Magic Bean for a second here to get my HP back lower again. No wasted turns here, outside of all the turns I'm about to waste. All right, I can probably take 3 rats, but let's play it safe. We'll take on 1 rat for now. Returning myself just in case. Just in case. But basically, all we have for this game so far is, well, we weren't told anything. That's the big thing about this game. It doesn't tell you anything, but you start discovering mechanics very quickly in the game. Like how you do enemy encounters, the fact that you can equip everything, how it kind of goes around giving you items and how you kind of get all that together. You're just kind of figuring it out along the way. The world is scary and new to you as a new player, but that's the full intentionality. And for what other people were telling me in the last stream, it seems like, I mean, that was kind of the goal of the maker of the game, who was just like, I don't really like JRPGs with a bunch of fluff. Here's one that just kind of gets you into the mix of things. And it's just throwing you into it. It's just say, go for it. Fucking figure it out. You have a lot to figure out here. And now 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, cool. So I'll probably see all the backlash in the morning. Backlash or props in the morning, that said. All right, the rats are perfectly stacked. Not that it matters, I'm using Fire Wave anyway. I don't think the damage really matters. The points are made up. Yeah, ferocious rat room. You broke down the door to the ferocious rat room. Hopefully it's worth it. You acquired energy up. Oh man, my energy can go up. Is what you're telling me? I love this. Energy restore, energy up. Replace it with my frogged meat here. That'll be fine. The ferocious rat. The rats do not have any more energy. They had energy for a little bit there. That was actually a box of coffee over there, some Americanos in there. And I went in there and I just took it from them. The rats will never forgive me. That was all their strongest rats. That was all their energized rats. Now there's no more energized rats. I fucked it up. This is that kind of game. Look, we respect our stacked rats around here. Yeah, the current storyline though is that I fucked up the rats. Their freaky rat room, and the rats are now going to war against me, and it's deserved. Realistically, I fought the rats savage, and they're heckin' upset. I believe they're in the right here. I'm actually the villain of this game. There we go. Rats. We are the rats. That Hey Arnold throwback right in my chat in front of my salad. Hell yeah, do it again. All right. Oh, I didn't lose an HP because I fought a freaking rat. What was I thinking? All right, there we go. Got rid of one. What's your... Oh, man, you can't see their HP the entire time. You can only see it go down by a certain fraction. I am now realizing. Let me get more HP here. Another birthday batch. Is the rat. When the villains from Chicago are stealing from the bank and then they see a giant rat signal in the sky, suddenly someone drops from the roofs. Oh, what was that? It's the rat! Get him! They can never get the rat man though. Alright, there we go. Oh, I was like, what's that clicking noise? Oh, it's another trap that I will probably manage to run myself into, I bet. But we'll see what happens here. Oh, they're too far away! It's just it. Can I reach them from there? Okay, it's flashing, so I'm gonna assume, yes, I can do that. Yo, what up, Andy? How you doing? See, I laugh at an arrow trap like this, but it reminds me of the arrow traps in Doom 64, where I got my ass redeemed by all of those things. Like, immensely and massively. Is this a fake trap? Is this not a real trap? Am I gonna put my face in front of it and it immediately shoots an arrow through my face? No? Okay. It's just a trap that doesn't work. You know, it's a decrepit castle. Not every single trap should be in perfect working condition. And I mean, speaking of working conditions, what the fuck are these working conditions? Yeah, we've installed some new security systems into our castle. Ah, okay, that's wonderful. How do we shut them off? Off? What do you mean? What do you mean off? Energy restore proficiency up. Okay, so energy restore proficiency, that was this thing that has now 2 stars. Okay, that answers the question I had last stream. I was wondering if I could double proficiency on something. Yes, I can. I'm throwing it back to the mid 2010s. Call me Obama with the way, yes, I can. But only call me Obama in that way. Enough of that when I was in Beijing. All right, cool. So you can double level stuff as well. That is the good stuff right there. 2 stars. You did, and the stars each say you did adequately. The bomb. That's right. I am the bomb. Okay, so I can level that up multiple times. So I can put my time and energy into... Oh, I didn't restore my juices. Foolish am I. All right, that's fine. I'm going to get this treasure over here. I'm juiceless behavior. But I am rat. I am ratted up, though. Ratted and tatted up here. Oh, I have full health. Juice? Holy shit. I have full health. How did that happen? That's fine. I'm just going to attack this one all the way through. That last rat stayed alive just to spite me. So I killed it for critical. The magic bean. I'm Mr. Bean now. Let's see. So that does... Okay. Hold on. All right. I'm going to keep my energy restore attached. I'm going to keep energy up because that's just a stat increase item. That's probably going to be good effectively no matter what is my assumption. So, I'm probably going to be using the magic bean anyway. So I'm going to put a stamina restore back on me. Because that seems like an item I'm going to have on me a lot going forward. So I will do that. We'll grab some stuff from here. It's rusted and won't open. I'm too weak. 10 gold. That's fine. There we go. Bean level up. Bean me up, Scotty. Hyper Viper beans. The balance bean. And various other beans. Like Butter Bean. The welterweight champion himself. He's actually here. In chat. I know him. I barely know who Butterbean is at all. We had to go through like some long history lesson about who Butterbean actually was. Oh, leveling up. Nice. During the Punch-Out streams, I had to learn who Butterbean was. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. And I don't have a lot of HP quite yet. What's my strength at, out of curiosity? 18! I can't even open that first chest we saw that was rusted. All right. In Rust we trust nonetheless, though. I'm gonna get a little bit more HP back and hope that I don't miss a line. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Ah! But my greed pays off. Oh! Oh! All right. I'm getting the strength gains right now. I'm feeling powerful, mighty, strong. Leaving with a smile out here. Let's go. Oh, didn't mean to go back down. Oh, ferocious rat down that path. I'm gonna go this path though. Get these rats stacked up. That frog ate the rat! You kill-stilled me, you son of a gun! Just a delicious tongue or tail spaghetti there. Oh, delicious. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just destroy both of them at once, as I can do that now. Yo, what up, Toro? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Let me get both these rats. I have enough range to do that. And they aren't going to do enough damage to me to be in actual dire straits, so that's pretty good. I think that was a double rat and a furious rat. Yep, okay. But I have some good HP gaining after this. Yeah, are you rusted trust if you equipped the glass shard? Possibly. I might be at that point now. Glass fragment. Press me up to 20. And I think it was 25 to open that one. But I am far away from it now, so I'm not turning back at this moment. I'm doing some exploration. Life, give me life or give me exploration. I will not die. Because I am good at video games. But hello from Applebee's. Why are you at Applebee's in here? wait a second. Hold on. Toro, if you tell me you're on a date right now and you turn on Rat Gaming, I'm gonna respectfully request you to give your phone to your boyfriend so I can complain about you at him. You better not be on a date. Alright, get rid of this ferocious rat here. This ferocious rat is strong, but I'm stronger. And that's the part that matters is Workaday Road. Yeah, playing Demon King Chronicle at the date. Reddit, my date won't look at me. Seems to be too preoccupied with Demon King Chronicle. I don't like the placements of these rats. It feels way too suspicious. My fears are here. Why are they standing there waiting for me to cross their line? I've seen this setup in Pokemon. Wait, I can eat rat meat. You can do many things with rat meat, Ryudo. Alright, I don't want to get rid of this energy restore yet, though, because if I... No, wait, no. It's because that's a non-equipped one. Right. So I can do that. I can drink the energy restore. Oh, right, it also recovers HP. I forgot about that. Actually, I'm going to keep my HP up. Because I'm not certain about this. Okay. I'm like, is someone gonna come out of the walls and jump the fight and like pincer attack me? No, they're just rats that were chilling there. They were on a date. And then I came in playing Demon King Chronicles, thereby ruining their date. I'm the asshole out here. Goofy boring date. Turtle's just quickly turned off the phone. Like, I fucking hate this guy. It's ruining my relationships. Everyone be saying hashtag fuck Ryudo out here. And not the sexual nature. They want Ryudo dead. They hated him because he played Demon King Chronicles. This room seems too easy. I don't like it. Ryudo's stronger? Why, of course. He's the human embodiment of the aggro crag. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. It's the shining diamond herself. Jalen Gaming. I almost said Galen Jading. What up, fam? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're having a good one. What's going on out there? Hopefully you're staying cozy. Who left 1 gold and an entire treasure chest? The treasure chest is worth more than the gold that was left inside of it. It must have been one of those rats I killed earlier. I'm so sorry. I should have made fun of you. You probably barely know how to use that thing. Actually, I wonder. I haven't done that yet. Okay, I was gonna say, can I double check chests? No, you can't. They have a beautiful person on the planet, but they're not stacking their rat encounters optimally. I can't look him in the eye anymore. All right. No. Is it in between them? That seems like the kind of trick that I would pull, honestly. I just failed to somehow hit that. How did I fail to hit that wall? I checked every single one on the way. God, I'm bad. I see. All right, that's good to know, actually. You do play video games. That's true. You are very good at the video games. I've seen it before. How you enjoying EverQuest? Everhood 2. Words seem to be escaping me today, but that's okay. I've already gotten up. I've done a workout. I'm hopped up on caffeine today. That's all right. I ain't doing commentary. I'm just chilling, playing some RPGs. But I am doing great. I got out. I stepped on some arrows this morning. It was very good. And now I get to play video games. I love playing video games on a day that ends on karate chopstick. Let's fucking go. I am even stronger now. If Jaden can even believe it, I am now the strongest. I have a karate chopstick. It lowers my range? Look, it may not be a lot, but I can go at least like this. I can almost reach the camera from here. This is me. I'm shaking my pin in front of the camera in front of your face. Out of context, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. All right, anyways. It goes further. How dare you, J-Dub? How dare you come in here with your logic and reasoning that destroys my brain? How you doing, J-Dub, by the way? I didn't get to say hi to you. And Boix as well. How you both doing? Happy Sunday to y'all. Hopefully the day is treating ya well. I said treachin' chung. DKC's arrow traps are very funny. God, they're just kind of throwing them in there. Some of them don't even work and stuff like that. I love this. This is great. Critical miss. It's me. Alendro has flavor text for checking an empty test. I did not know that. Because I've only played Alundra 2. And it was very okay. So is there something in these corridors, actually? Oh, I can't use it right now. Oh my God, my range is so bad. Dear God, I don't know if it's... I mean, it kills these rats in one hit. Did I level up? And I wasn't paying... No, I got a... Oh, the energy up. Yeah, okay. So that's now giving me... Number. That's giving me no number. That's actually a good question. That is a good question. Can it be equipped in all-purpose? It can. You're right. It can. It actually can. Good call. And it gives me an extra attack without losing anything. I just am going to lose a lot of HP. But do I care right now? I think the answer seems to be no, because I get an extra attack +1. That's because I'd be eating out here with these chopsticks, you know what I mean? Rev to your fist. me saying, the chopstick. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can go like this. Actually does a wide spin while attacking. She's styling on these motherfuckers out here. And by motherfuckers, I mean rats and only rats. Alright, there we go. One of the video games of all time. Is Alundra 2 actually bad? Because I bought Alundra 2 and I just never got through it. And I just thought that this game is hard and the puzzles are hard and I'm just too stupid. So I never really made that far into Alundra 2. Let's see if I can do this. No, you cannot stack through the wall. So I don't know if Alundra 2 is good or bad, actually. I legitimately don't know how people feel about Alundra 2. Yeah, Applebee's rat. As you can see, the rats that were like this are now like this. Suddenly, you can't reach either of them. They're at a perfect range to teach you this lesson if you haven't already learned it. Love the Applebee's rats. Shout out to the Applebee's rats. I love these rats. I hope that they go on and get married. Oh, damn, that does hit real hard now that I can hit twice. I'm out here using both hands to slap both cheeks of Donkey Kong's buns. He said you could smack it once. I have an extra attack. I went with the bongos on that one. These rats are getting attacked. Fuck! Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go, Rufus. Thank you. No, loose Applebee's. I basically took a lot. Weapons and armor only level up in their respective slots. Ah, okay. So, for example, in this example, I should say, so a karate chopstick, I'm leveling it as an all-purpose equipment. If I want to level up as a weapon, I have to keep it as a weapon. But if I switch it over to an all-purpose, it won't do anything extra. It won't give me any sort of special added bonuses whatsoever. It's only as a weapon it has leveled up. Ah! My chopstick. Yo, what up, Clockwork Pretzels? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Let me stack these rats. The weapon, but they carry, oh, I got it reversed. Okay. They'll only gain as experience as their main purpose, but then they'll take that and put it back over elsewhere. Okay, I reversed the curse. Gotcha. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna light this frog on fire as celebration. Thank you, Plush Mayhem. You are my hero and shining savior. I'm gonna go ahead and actually put that back into my weapon slot so I can learn some skills. Sweet. You leveled up through all purpose. Yeah, that's good knowledge. That's actually really good knowledge as well. You replay Free Play on Switch 2. You know what that means? I don't actually know.
420, good buddy.
That's what it means. 420, good buddy. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if you're gonna be like, and that means I'm going to link Dubs' 1 hour video talking about Freedom Planet 2, which is also that time as well. It's also that time if you get the opportunity. It's a very good, well done video. It's very good. Hello, frog. Hello, rat. Yeah, but you're stacked on top of each other, so you're both taking a hit now. My range don't affeared the frog with a ponytail. I mean, I guess it's officially a rat's tail, but I'm calling it a ponytail for the sake of irony. All right, perfect. Also, thank you for the clarification as well. Yeah, our hair looks dumb. How dare you? My hair looks great. I woke up this morning and I put it into a ponytail. I have never gotten to do that in my life. I've never gotten to do this before, so I assume it feels cool. But I don't know. I don't fucking know. My God, what a sentence. It's really funny for me. I'm gonna say something out loud that, I mean, Jalen technically knows this. We've talked about it before, but are very, me and Jalen agree on having an on-screen presence that's very, core to oneself. It's very legitimate, honest. It's unfiltered, but is very honest to who you are. The way we show that is I cuss a hell of a ton, and Jalen's very clean cut and never cussing on stream. So I'm out here saying some wild ass shit. And it's really funny. And Jalen, like, the rare time Jalen cusses, I make lose it because it's the funniest thing in the world. All right, so now that I know, actually, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and stack these rats. I was gonna say, now that I know that, well, no, they're not gonna go through the traps. Why would they do that? They have no reason to chase me down. All right, but I can hit all of them from here, so that's perfect. You also replaying the various Mega Man X games. Oh, hell yeah. How's that treating ya? How's that going? I probably should use my flame attack, honestly, but so the time I played through X3, I've still only beaten it once. X3 isn't great. I'm not gonna say X3 is anything special. It's kind of some rough stuff. I'm not gonna, wait, that trap's working now. That's very funny. They got the repair rat in there. He fixed it. Well, that's the problem there, is that you put some frog meat to lubricate the machine. You need some actual horse meat to actually get a little bit more fat in there. Horse meat definitely does not have more fat than a frog. But don't also prove me right or wrong on that. I legitimately don't know. There we go. My hair looks awful. I'm finally getting, oh, your hair looks awful. Oh, not our hair looks awful. Sorry. My hair looks good now that I've gotten a haircut. I'm finally looking okay now. Yeah, thanks to 5 years of teaching elementary school. Yeah, which is like, I will only turn off the cussing when I'm on actual, like, fighting game commentary at best. I can turn it off. Fighting game commentary and GDQ commentary, obviously. I can turn it off. I'm decent at turning it off. More than most people, actually. I was working with Juker on being on the front page, and a rule for being on front page is that you're not supposed to cuss. Juker let it rip more than I did. I'm like, this is your channel. You can do what you want, sure. But me? I'm built different. I'm built different. You can't. I won't fuck up that. I'm not going to stack that frog. But yeah, that is definitely a great skill set you've carried over so strongly. But it does make cussing more effective. That said, it does make the times that you do cuss extraordinarily more effective. Not 2 seconds off the wall. Fucking blood. It is a video game of times. Actually, I meant to scroll up earlier. I was thinking about Alundra too, and I feel like I got a question answered, and I just kind of scrolled over it. But Dumpressa, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alundra 2, one of the video games of all time. Did you want to say anything about that? No, it was Freedom Planet 2. Okay, no. Okay, never mind. But yeah, these rats are just trying to have a good time out here with the frogs. The rats and frogs finally shaking hands and signing a deal to work together in harmony. And then I come through and I just start killing them with a chopstick. Wow, that's actually what I'm doing, huh? that's not me summarizing. Red rat. It's not me summarizing things in a very comedic or short way. No, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm walking through the sewers with where the rats and frogs live, and I am killing them with a chopstick. A chopstick, not like a set of chopsticks. A singular chopstick. Okay, so red rats do come back to some degree. I probably should have main targeted a ferocious rat, but I did forget to do that. It always worked. It always worked. That's what we did. That's what my Gramps did back in the day. I didn't want to show his knowledge of repairing the rat trap, the arrow rat trap, whatever it's called. Okay, so now at this point here, let me run back here for a bit. I'm going to take a look at the treasure chest that's in here. I think it was a 25er, but let's find out here. Which PS1 game is this? It's the beautiful world of PlayStation minus the station and replace the S with a C instead, so you get PC, of Demon King Chronicle. 25, okay. But how you doing, family? Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, can I equip anything that will give me more strength than... Oh, I didn't even have anything in my all-purpose. Foolish! I could do 2 glass fragments, I believe. In that case. Ah! So let's go ahead and do that. Stamina up. Sweet. I love that. I love that for me. Dude, I got stuck in a rat. Well, there's your problem. There's a rat stuck in the arrow trap. It happens all the time. Don't worry about it. I'll get this thing cleared up right for you, and then the arrow trap will be as good as new. I don't know why the rat repairman sounds like whatever the fuck I'm making him sound like. I don't apologize, but it feels kind of bad. All right, so now we have gotten that to you. I should probably refill my bottles, but let's go topside for a second here. How many glass fragments do I have? 2, because I equipped 2 of them. Yeah, okay. Cool. There we go. That's it's true, he does kind of pop with those spikes and start spinning around. You're like, oh god, oh geez, oh man. Let's do a 3-1. It feels like at this point here, when my HP is still a little bit lower side, I don't think it's important to have too many. I don't think it's important to have too many stamina restores, because I don't need to recover the full life often right now. So I'll keep energy restores on me, since that seems to recover everything I need to recover for. So we'll keep that going. And if I double up on my energy restores, I mean, like, Jesus. That really scales up everything, huh? That really, really scales up everything. Like, dear God. Like, double energy restore does work out here. But I probably should level up my stamina up as well. Oh, that's so much stats gone. It's fine. It's fine. I'll level those up, and I'm sure it'll be worth it. Maybe. Possibly. Level up Charistic lessons is the range penalty. I would imagine that would increase, but there's only one way to find out, and that's just to keep on gaming and see what happens when I do level stuff up. I do appreciate that it is the energy of level it up, figure out what it does. This is a you problem now. Well, it's not even a problem. It's a you solution now. Wait, was this here before? Quite a glass fragment. I don't think that was there before. I think that's new. Oh, wait, there's this hole in the wall that I haven't gone to yet, or haven't gone to in a sense. What? I'm busy right now. If you want something I dug up, just take it, all right? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so he dug up a glass. He really said, I dug up this glass fragment. Put it in the box. And just put it outside. That's what I'm doing. The rat mechanic. There it is. When they say rat mechanic, like, oh my god, there's mechanical rats in this? Not quite. You can stack rats as a mechanic, but also there is a rat who fixes shit. That's the rat mechanic at the same time. There's 2 rat mechanics in this game, and neither of them are what you're expecting. All right, there we go. What's up? If you want a happy ending, all you need to do is defeat the final boss. Don't you think it'd be great if it really worked like that? I mean, you're right. It would be very easy if I was able to do that, but no. King Chronicle, Chapter 1, Tower. A very old book. I keep expecting to be ready to read something in, like, great numbers, and it's just like, no. We're not making you read anything. Get on with the game. Now, story number 1. Read it? Yeah, absolutely. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. She was always surrounded by smiling faces and was blessed with a peaceful life. However, that happiness didn't last forever. Her beloved grandfather was beset by a terrible illness. The girl spent every day surrounded by dark and sad memories. For that poor girl, there were only 2 things that she looked forward to. First, her younger brother, who would soon be born. Her only other small joy in life was playing with a neighborhood boy, who she had become good friends with. One day, the girl snuck outside once again and went to meet the boy. Just like always, she carried her favorite book, the King Chronicle. These stories are way too short. My ass trying to play Lost Odyssey. I'm gonna be here for 20 minutes. These stories here, you're gonna be here for 20 seconds. Yo, what up, Adamant, by the way? How you doing? The A station? A. Hold on, I need the sound effect A in here really quickly. Where is it? I have it somewhere around here. There it is. Hey, let's go. What up, Adamant? How you doing? What's our side look like? Cruelty Squad guy drew anime? I don't even know what that is. I barely know what Cruelty Squad is in the first place, let alone if it was animified. There's a play scene. It's not a fruity beverage for active children. Yeah. Yeah. When the soccer mom comes through, it's like, hey kids, you've been really gaming hard out there. You need to recover with some Play C. And the kids are like, Play C? Wow! And they have like a big gulp of the Play C. They're all taking delicious drinks. Then they form into a liquid beast monster thing as they flow through the skyways, but then they reconverge at the end, only becoming a horrible amalgamation of human and flesh and melted bones, thereby killing all the other children in the park. It's a very sad story, honestly, but it's a very funny parody video. Then it's story number 1. Are they both number 1? They're literally just oh wait, this is number 2. I just critical missed again. God damn it. I'm really bad at this. At their usual spot, next to the rocky shore, the boy patiently waited for her. When the girl waved, the boy responded with a smile. The girl took out the King Chronicle. It was a tale of an adventurer climbing to the top of a very tall tower. Don't get it mistaken with Bennett Fodley's Getting Over It. They really loved this story and always read it together. Many monsters stood in the way of the adventurer, but he pressed on, paying no heed to danger. And when he finally reached the top, the adventurer prayed to the spirit of a beautiful woman, telling her his greatest desire. ... Well then, what should we play today? The girl remembered her grandfather, her strict but kind grandfather that she loved so dearly. Even now, her grandfather was battling with his illness. That's when both of them decided they would climb the tower. They would both become the hero Sarah and tell their wish to the spirit at the top of the tower. The two of them headed towards the tower standing over the girl's house. I'll wait for part 3, but I'm going to complain loudly until it's done, Nana. Does it? I mean, I have no idea. I barely know what Cruelty Squad is. I know it exists. That's basically where I'm at. I know it exists. All right, so now if I go back in here, does the guy... No, he's still covering his very important diary, which is fair because the moment that I have... At the first opportunity, I am interrupting everything to read into his personal life, which is very rude. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me. I'm like, gay station, hey, let's go. Shout out to all of the gays out there. We'd love to have a whole entire station dedicated to you. Also, recently, because of the coward, people have been gotten to the habit of locking their doors. This used to be such a peaceful island. By the way, I saw Nana Elunoto? I saw Nana Naruto in her room just a moment ago. The new Morgan Freeman? I wish. I wish I could make bunko bucks simply by reading stuff. Doing the lightest voiceover work possible. I'd be very happy to do that. Damn, I would be so happy to do that. So much better than the blue stuff. The blue stuff, the purple stuff, all that whack stuff. No good. No good. How you doing, Lord Korax? Good to see you as well. All right. I should have enough glass fragments to get another bottle. I might as well do that. I hope I don't use glass fragments for anything else, but we'll find out. That's a tomorrow problem once again. Okay, so I can afford nothing. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's slightly closer, but slightly dirty mirror. Can't even afford that. Let's see what else you have. What else you got? Wait, a varnished bird. Oh, wing. I thought it said bird wig. I'm like, what the? Hey, what the? Fine pajamas. Notepad. Purchase this item. No, not yet. I'm looking around still. The sell counter. I do have some extra rat meats, but I don't think rat meats are worth anything. Oh, no, they're actually worth some stuff there. I could probably sell a good amount of rat meats here. I seem to be doing okay in terms of battle and stuff, so I'll probably sell that much. How much are bit bottles worth? Nothing. Nothing. They knew. Magic bean is worth a lot, but I don't want to use that. Frog meats are worth a little bit more. Okay. Oh, and I have a kitchen too, right? Or I can afford a kitchen now. You're able to cook by combining items you own. You can make even stronger items. I think I want this. But here's what I'm going to do really quickly here. I'm going to run out. I'm going to save. I'm going to run back in. And I'm going to try to get the understanding of what each item is and see what's more worthwhile to me. Come on, could you get the purple stuff? Is off to the side, watches unfold. He's like, damn, look at all this purple stuff I got. I'm never gonna dehydrate ever again in my life. This is great. I gotta tell you guys, this is pretty great. just Stone Cold Steve Austin. He's having a great time. They're working on a mech game. A mech game. Holy shit. Let's go. Wait, I can always get over here. Was he? I thought he was in my way. Is he not in my way? Did I make that up? In my head? Oh, fuck. Okay. Nothing here. Oh, I can't even interact. Oh, this is just his room. I can't just buy stuff from his room. I can't buy his room, unfortunately. That's fair. 1 rat equals 10 Applebee treasure chest. The value of this rat meat. I could just kill you, take your carcass, and just sell it on the market. A story whose beginnings are as mysterious as its incomplete ending. Don't you feel a certain strange appeal? I count myself lucky just to be standing in the land where the Demon King Chronicle was written. Yeah, whatever. Give me your fucking kitchen. Actually, let me take the notepad first out of curiosity. Yes. Notepad was sent to your room. Okay. Let's see what this does really quickly. I give exposition, I gain a frick. Oh, this is my notepad. Shit. I was like, where's my notepad? Glossary, battle record, annihilation received. What's this? You can save the glossary and your battle record as a text file. The glossary contains descriptive information on the game world, but you can progress through the game without reading it. If you have some spare time, please check it out. Ah, okay. So like glossary, text was saved. And I could just read it in the folder. Glossary. Holy shit, yeah. That's how it's actually working. Let me do something real quickly here. Let me do a window capture. Or I guess a second window capture. It's hidden. I mean, I guess it just holds the whole thing there. But yeah, there it is. That's it right there. King Chronicle, a story of no ending, written by Harold Deister. 3 chapters in total. Okay, the island is the name for this story. It's not the official name, and high a name like this is a habit of the island residents. It's actually pretty cool. So if I go to battle record, then you can't see what I'm doing right now. Okay, so that's not a text file. It just tells my tank count, battle count, dex damage taken, treasure chest. Oh, treasure chest actually around as well. That's good. And you can just put that as a battle record as well, so that will also be available. And annihilation history. Defeated at King's Castle by ferocious rat, and the spiny eel. Let me output that as well. Great, excellent, love that. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, now I'm gonna buy the kitchen. There we go. Oh gosh. You cook all the meat you've been picking up. I'm excited to be able to cook all the meat I'm picking up. Me, I'm a cooking liker. I love cooking. Now, well, actually, that's a lie. I've cooked meat somewhat recently, but it's been a while since I've been able to cook meat. And it's been even longer since I've been able to cook rat meat or frog meat. As in, I've never been able to cook it before. Sorry, the whole entire kitchen disappearing was not the effect I expected. It's like, Dub, the kitchen's yours. We just sent it to your room. It's here now. Welcome to your kitchen. Oh, I found the shore. Or rather, the shore found me. Roast rat. I just eat. How do you? What am I doing with 4 rat meats? That I'm like, what am I doing? Sewing it together to make a giant rat so I can just cook it? I just assume I'm skewering them or something like that. All right, let's start cooking. Yo, thunderous applause for the thunderous cooking. Aaron discrimination just built my brain. Look, my brain is made of mush and applesauce. They might be the same thing, but I don't know where I was going with that. All that to say. So wait, I can equip roast rat now. Primitive dish. Wow, equipping a roast rat is bad. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Damn, all right. But I do have a roast rat that now recovers 10 HP, which I thought every roast rat or every rat already recovered like 5 HP. So that value seems bad. That said, Just like 9 chicken legs together make a turkey. Did that actually happen? Is that a thing? Oh, you're talking about the video game. No, I'm talking about real life. We're so back. Ricker, so you can show off your in achievements. Yeah, look, no one spends enough time. Oh, wrong ratio. No one spends enough time talking about their failures in video games, in my opinion. And so now I have a documented record showing people all my failures in this video game. And everyone can sit back and we can all have a good laugh about it. And we learn lessons that we take forward from here on out. It's gonna be great. Look, who says I can't sew 4 rats together? Look, apparently the Russian guy sewed like 9 chicken legs together to make a turkey. Who's saying that I can't do that? That could be me. I should aspire to be like that Russian guy, if anything else. All right, there we go. Can I even run this game? I can't remember if I can run. No, or at least I don't think I can. At least I currently do not seem to have the capability to run. All right, so let's go back here. He's like to fry my rat. That's what they call flash frying. All right, I went through that right side, I think, pretty thoroughly, so I'm going to go north now. I'm going to save real quickly here, because I'm here. Might as well do it. But yeah, he spilled blue dye all over it? What? They were all left legs, and he was like... What is happening with this? This real fake turkey? What the hell is going on? What the hell? This is amazing. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Monkey. See, this is a song that they put on those Pyramids Volume 1 CD that you saw all the time back in the 90s for the US audience. Gets around 8 p.m. or so. You get that Enya track going on. Get that new age music going. They sing shit like that. All right. Get this monkey out of here. I'm done monkeying around. Give me back my my Enigma Enya new age jams. All right, my spiritual awakening has happened. I'm ready to game. Acquired the empty bottle. It keeps giving me an empty bottle every single time I, like, make a new one, it feels like. Makes me feel stupid. What the? Hey, what the? Okay, so you can fight through the cracks and walls. Okay, gotcha. Can you not use Fire Wave yet, though? Yo, this is a banger alert, though. I love my new age style music. I had a art teacher back in the day who just listened to that nonstop, and I didn't realize how much of an effect that had on me until much later in life. And by much later, I mean like, I'm talking like maybe 4 years ago. It's been pretty recent. I'm like, I really like this kind of music. Why didn't I just ever, well, no. 4 years ago, I realized it came from the art teacher. I liked it about over a decade ago as well, but I now realize where that came from. That was the art teacher back in the day when I was in elementary school. Cannot pass through from this side. It's a barrel. Knock it over. You have the strength to open up an entire rusty chest. I think you can kick a barrel over. But yeah, I'm in the Monkey King's realm. Well, actually, am I in the Monkey King's realm? I don't have a map that tells me where I am. That's a good point. All right, let me put you all together. Oh, shit. That's a monkey with a cool pompadour. I love that monkey. It's great. Looking fantastic out here. I need to prioritize turtle with my attacks because it will take the most damage. The monkey tail. I'm getting so much equipment right now. Sorry. Just every time that music starts jamming, I just hear they're going for it. It's like, god damn. All right. The RPG classic, the one-way barrel. This game can be Sunrise or Rats and Enya. Jalen taking notes like, okay, you know, I could free some time up this week. Let's go. I could do some gaming. Yes, rat stacking and Enya. the game. How much HP do I have? And how much SP do I have as well? Oh, shit. You know what? Stack those two. I can still hit them from here. Nice, actually. I thought they might be out of range. I was a bit worried. Oh, I'm worried for different reasons. For completely different reasons now. How much does this heal? Not enough. Not nearly enough. I'm dead. All right, monkeys attack twice and they still hurt. That's fine. We'll get back over there. We're not that far away from our past mistakes. But let's get back in there. We get into the Monkey King's realm. Open his cool chest with a empty bottle here. Fight this turtle who's not there anymore. Fine. See if I care. Which I don't, by the way, game. But baka. The monkey life. The monkey's life is not for me, unfortunately. I monkeyed around and I found out the very hard way. Look, once I get these chopsticks leveled up, y'all, you're done for, monkey buddy. Oh, well, you're also done for currently in your current state of being, you know, dead. It's pretty good for me. I swear. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't, because I got to sail by the turtle on my way in while I was having a spiritual awakening. So I never actually checked that barrel. I'm just optimizing my play now. That's what's happening here. I intentionally died so I could restart the area and find all the secrets I left behind. See, this is what a true gamer thinks about. It's like, how can I optimize my play all the time? That's everything the gamer does. Oh shit, this monkey has a dress! That is an adorable monkey. Either way, I'm gonna prioritize turtle for a bit here. I should probably prioritize monkey, actually. They do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Turtle's still alive! God damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's a massive frog over there. I don't know if that frog is here for violence. Well, I mean, it's here for violence. Don't get me wrong. That frog is absolutely here for violence. I have to accept this part of my life. Okay. How do I want to do this? Is there anything up there that I want to... No, they're two separate enemies. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to attack this off to the side here. And then I'll set myself up to fight the turtle in a bit. Is that enough? Yeah, okay, that should be enough. All right, I'm going to back up, get some of my hips back. That should give me pretty high health. And then I'll get back in there and I'll fight the frog. The forg. Rito and the forg. Actually, I can probably just keep that open. I keep hitting Z to turn it off. And it's like, I don't need to actually do that. I can just look at it. I can keep it open. I'll head over this way as well. Oh, I'm slightly above 90%. God damn it. That's fine. That's fine. What chance does that do? How many attacks do I need to kill a turtle? 4 attacks. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. God, can some of these, like, monkeys or something like that carry a little bit of money on them so I can actually just not worry about having to get equipment? Alright, hopefully this kills them. Because I was really depending on that. I did not have a plan if that failed. Well, the plan was to die, I guess. It was not a part of my plan, but I was just going to die if that did not kill them. Can I break this wall? No. Maybe? Double checking this time to make sure that I can or cannot break this wall. Alright. This is a time to use an energy restore. So I get all my energy back, and I get my health in a cromulent position to be able to fight the battle with optimal strats and more fire waves. That should be good. All right, cool. Oh, I leveled up something. Yeah, my karate chopstick is now even stronger. I think. I'm just looking at it right now. So that's still 20. It still lets it go over a lot of stuff, but it's still an extra attack +1. I think the range is about the same, if I remember correctly. Low 30s. So I think that was more of a... Oh, hey, nice. I don't know how I found that. So I don't think the range went up too much from that leveling up. Maybe from a second level up, it might do something a little bit more, but I think I just have to switch it on and off for the situation, basically. So I'll keep it leveling up for now while I'm fighting these, you know, these nothing burger enemies. But we'll save it for later here. Oh, I didn't fight that big frog earlier, did I? Okay, now that I've leveled it up, let's see. I was doing about 4. It took 4 to defeat the turtle last time. I'm still doing 5 damage, so the damage didn't really go up either. The rat burger enemies? Yeah, you're right. It is not a nothing burger. It is a rat burger enemy. I haven't seen a rat in, like, minutes. I'm losing it. Oh, it was so nice when I was fighting the rats. You know what I should probably do for safety? I'm gonna fight you first and see how bad of a battle this is. Because I might not be as ready for this fight as I think I am. That's 12 for about half. That's 14. Okay. Yes, I can probably win a battle with a monkey and a turtle or a large turtle. But it is... I am pushing the risk meter to the top. Can it ever be eaten safety? I'm having command over the English language. Me and Ryuji shaking hands over here, like no control over the English language, but we're forced to use it anyway. That's so me. Let me actually recover, honestly. I think the play is I recover. I'm gonna take a hit in battle. No, because that's still... Let me figure out something that puts me to 28 HP. How about that? Because I am like 1 off. I am like literally 1 off. 24 is not bad, but let's see if I can get 29. I can. Alright, then we'll put stamina up back on. Wait, no, that's 29. I need to be 28. Excuse me. As close to 28 as I can be. Oh, skill. Azure Wind. I forgot there's skills on these things. Oh, shit. My dumbass did not look. Alright, I'm back. I'm good. I'm so back. I'm gonna keep this stamina up on me for now. And I'm gonna assail these enemies and hope I don't die in the meantime. I'll also figure out what Azure Wind is as well. Decreases enemies' defense power, can be used under 95% stamina. Okay. So they also have a range around that. And does a little bit of damage too. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, you have a new maneuver! Fuck! Okay, the damage lower is not that as low as I wish it was, but it was enough to win. So, 30 experience! Oh, I am capping out and maxing out here. Love that for me. Call me DJ the way I max out. I am also glad this is being enjoyed. I mean, obviously, I get to play a good game in general, but I am really enjoying this game a lot. It makes me... It's an RPG disguised... Or it's a puzzle disguised as an RPG, basically. And I mean, all RPGs are to some degree a puzzle of figure out how to number games enough. How to number wing enough to make it through a situation. Yes. But this one is really hitting home and, like, mess around with a lot of stuff. We really want you to mess around. Don't forget all the mechanics that are in this game, including rat mechanics. Make sure you pay your rat mechanic with a tip after he does good work in your arrow traps. How much damage am I doing to the monkey per hit? Not much. I'm gonna safety play this one. Because I have gained a lot. So I don't want to just run off and lose all of it from a bad beat. Every game is a puzzle if you think about it, and I hate thinking. But if you hate thinking, then you don't think every game's a puzzle, right? So if you're not doing the thinking, then every game's not a puzzle. Every game's a brick wall that you can put your head through. It's an action game. You can do that. Therefore, every video game, you love every video game. I would say, have you ever thought about it that way? But you don't think, you don't like it. So every video game's good. Hating thinking doesn't mean you don't do it. It looks like in this case, Strong Bad Man. I'm the winner this time. Ryuji never thinks. Pick Eddie, and then you die in Guilty Gear. Alright, how's my health doing? How's my anything doing? How am I doing? Alright, I'm doing great. Let me do an energy restore. This will be my last energy restore until the next area. So, I'm gonna see how far I can get. I feel like I've got to be getting close to a save point somewhere along the way. Why? No real reason. Vibes only, actually. I really have nothing to prove that I'm getting close to a save point. I have nothing to prove this at all to prove that I'm getting to a save point. I'm gonna ignore this area, and I'm just like, vibes-based gaming. I'm gonna go to this next area, and it's gonna be a save point there. Or more everything else that could kill me. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna try to go back and make sure my efforts aren't going to waste. Uh-oh. Actually, no, Monkey's fine. Monkey is fine. Monkey is doing good. How do? I do good. I am doing good. I'm feeling good. I'm having these spiritual awakenings from the music out here. I'm stacking monkeys and rats so I can attack them all at the same time. And it's Sunday, and I get to play video games, so I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How do you do? What goes on? All right, let me do a fire wave because I need to make it out of here. Well, I mean, ideally alive, but I don't have to make it out of here. I can just die. That's very true. You know what the intro reminds me of? It reminds me a little bit of Payon from Ragnarok Online, the town of Payon. I just putting that energy out there. I'm sure no one will agree. Oh, double turtle. All right, let me lower your defenses this time. So that way, when I do a fire wave, yes, it does a lot more damage. It's still enough to kill you. That still took 4 turns. Okay, the values were not there. The value was not there, unfortunately. Get through the hole. But it is Payon-like. Okay, cool. I'm not just throwing something out there and was like, real, what the hell are you talking about? You know, it's like Ragnarok Online, Payon. Jesse, what the fuck? And then it goes into like the, you know, the new age beat with the, yeah, that I cannot emulate. But it is there. All right, I'm gonna get this treasure chest. I'm getting greedy. This thing can't attack me from the walls because the walls' defenses are up. Every game I see from Dragon Ball Z to A to Dragon Ball Fighter Z. No, you'll never make a gamer. All right. Let's get 20 minutes. The Alberta-like theme? You'll know. You'll fucking know. Alright, I can fight one of these. I wonder if my positioning to the enemy matters at all for the fights. I'm gonna assume no, because it doesn't seem to make any difference in terms of damage I'm doing, as far as I can tell. Nor my defenses as well. But I'm going to keep a closer eye on that going forward. Because it's a final curiosity for me to see if that affects how I have to approach battles. Let's see. I do finally need, though, the stamina restore. Unfortunately, on the other hand, I do not have any mana restorations. So I'm going to just have to fight. I'm going to have to mono these fights from here on out until I get back to a safe zone. Fortunately, this battle can be done with just fisticuffs without losing, well, with losing HP because it's going to be a slow fisticuffs, mind you, but... Come on, nice 5 rolls, let's go. Yo, what up, Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, the theme of Calgary, Alberta. Next thing you're going to say is there's a theme of Calgary, Alberta? And I'm like, you sweet summer child. How do you not know about the theme of Calgary, Alberta? Come on now. Give it the times. You wouldn't just go online and openly admit you don't know the theme to Calgary, Alberta. Right? Right? You wouldn't just do that. That'd be way too embarrassing. How would you be able to live for yourself? All right. Oh, a crit? Ah, and a 6 roll as well? Okay, so that means they have 14 HP. Okay. All right. I will never get sick of this. Demon King Chronicles! Rats off to you! Boinks, this rules! Boinks, you can't keep winning like this. Boinks will keep winning like this until Until he feels like stopping, and hopefully he never feels like stopping. Oh my god, this is so good, boys. Hold on a sec here. I'm just gonna save it really quickly before I forget. Where's my stream art folder? I feel like it's been a while since I've gotten like some stream art. This makes me happy. This gives Ryuta the smiles. A nice case of the smiles. I can't find it for some reason. Twitch art. I call it Twitch art because I'm stupid. Boix, even though you're actually signed on there as well. But I'm also gonna do one more thing. If I can just add an image, we'll call it DKC. We're gonna browse for an image here. Go back here. Twitch art, newer. Ah! I can spell. I can't spell. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There she is. Wait, could I just like... New character just dropped. New character art just dropped. There we go. It's perfect. No, I need the pun in there. I need the pun in there. I need rats off to you. She can stand next to me. She's a cutie. I need to make sure it does say rats off to you. We can get bigger. Bigger. And then we can move this off to the side a little bit more. We can make an artist alley out here. Let's do it. There we go. The layout has gotten even better. This rules. Thank you so much, Boix. God damn. How is Boix so goddamn cool? Hey, you know Boix? If you don't, now's your opportunity to know Boix. You can click on the Boix Knower button. It's that nice little heart that popped at the top of your screen. You can learn more about Boix live on twitch.tv.com. It's possible. It's also possible I cannot handle a 6-foot sub. One-on-one. FS. Shaiken really loaded the gun and said, fuck this. Shaiken, thank you so much for the subscription, though. Greatly appreciated. I'm happy enough that Twitch's bad advertisement has pushed you into the realm of subscription. I'm happy to have you here, and I hope you get to enjoy the emotes as well. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Jeff, I didn't even get to say hi to you. I was too busy teasing you. I didn't realize I could look at this in battle. That's great. All right, I have not enough juices. Wait, no, I have enough juices. I just don't have enough. I have too much health. That's the problem. But how you both doing? Happy Sunday to you all. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, these monkeys hurt so much. And that one lived for some reason. Hate it here. God, Boix is so good. I was doing it right before you punched a turtle to death. The pearl punch first! And I chopsticked him to death, okay? It's different. Let me punch this turtle to death. I mean, chopstick this turtle to death really quickly here. It is a good afternoon. You could go cycling later. Ah, it is perfect cycling weather right now, at least where I'm at. But instead, I went out and stepped on arrows today. So, you know, that was my cardio for the day. Felt good, though. I was really in command this morning. I was feeling real good about playing Pump It Up. I am starting to shatter some barriers that I didn't think I was going to really be able to shatter anymore just due to, like, age and me not really caring all that much. But I'm starting to shatter some barriers again. I'm still happy about that. So you got to go do some cardio for me. More cardio for me. Ooh, man. How am I going to make it back here? I can eat some frog meat. That's true. Oh, my frog meat only restores, like, 4. What do you mean just eating raw frog meat doesn't give you health benefits? I don't understand. Please explain yourself, game. Oh, 10. Perfect. Oh, double crit? Yo, let's go. All right, this is great. But yeah, Boix is amazing. Probably the best fighter I've seen in a long time. Boix is just the best thing I've seen in a long time. As an entirety. I still have Boix's intro playlist from like the second time I've met the guy. And like, you have a really good taste in music. Can I have like your playlist? And I think the answer was like, well, I don't really have it like anywhere, but I can collect it for you. And then now I have that in the corner. I listen to it a lot because Boix is cool. Boix is great. I love Boix. All right, we got some Stammy restores here. Now I think we need to start evening that out here. I think that's good. All right, then we're gonna go. Here's what I'm gonna try doing really quickly here. Did I save? I think I saved. Let me save again. Sorry, RPG brain, the usual, right? Where it's like, I don't know what the fuck if I saved or not. Did I save? Maybe. All right, I'm gonna take this rat here. I'm gonna try to get more rats, though. That said, I wonder if I can go ahead and really start stacking up my roasted rats. So maybe if I can get more frog and rat meat, so that I can be able to make more stuff in the kitchen. I don't think it's going to be worth it, but I don't know if maybe it might be like, oh, with 2 roast rats, you can make the rat buffet or something like that. I don't know yet, and there's only one way to find out, by having another roasted rat. All right, there we go. Good damage. That's right. You can watch me at twitch.tv/boix/subscribe. That's right. It's true. Don't be like Shaiken, who uses the subscribe button on Ryuda's channel. You can't watch Boix there. It's impossible. You can't do that. Rats off to you. All right, more rats over here. We'll love that. What was that noise? I heard a weird noise. That's just me. All right, there we go. That's good. Oh, we got to level up. What level am I now? 7? Okay. I heard a weird noise. Was that just me? That was just me. All right. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by this one being broken again. Damn, the trap worked. Just not as expected. I'm like, wait a second, that's broken again. And I walked right into an arrow. Brain immediately turned off by seeing a broken section. Thankfully, I can use Fire Wave and kill them both in one go. They are far enough away that I figure it's probably worth it. All right, something leveled up as well. Let's see what leveled up. The roast rat leveled up. Cool. I'm still keeping this energy restore on me to see if it levels up a second time, to see how many stars I can get on it, and see if I can figure out a mastery point. If there is a mastery point, that is. I'm gonna just get this third rat on here just because I think I can hit all of them from here. Yeah, that's fine. Easy enough. Keep that going. Yeah, also, yo, let's go. Demon King Chronicle fan art in the year 2025. Earlier this year, I got Busta Groove fan art. Well, I didn't get it, but I saw Busta Groove fan art earlier this year, and I was overjoyed at that aspect. In the year 2025, we're getting, like, some off-the-cuff fan arts. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, didn't actually go through there. Actually, let me look at something now that I've leveled up here again. I have 25 attack. I think I can get a glass fragment on there. Enough glass fragments that... No, I only have 1. Shit. I don't have enough glass fragments. I just have ass fragments. God damn it. Okay, let's leave. And I feel like I'm starting to see a lot of older games. I'm like, oh, this exists? They have some very cool characters in it. I wonder if there's any fan art of them. And then it turns out there's, like, no fan art of them. I was like, damn, okay. Well, we need fan art of these characters then. I want more fan art now here. Give me fan art of the characters from Super Bowling. Both of them. They're great. That feels like the exact kind of fan art that would pop off nowadays. The characters from Super Bowling. Super Bowling, ahead of his times, actually put black characters in it. So now it ultra rules. A crown roast of rat's leg. That's all I want out of life. I don't think I'm asking for too much. I just want a nice little delicious crown roast of rat's legs. We go to Rat's Place in Blue Stinger. You can get anything at Rat's Place. I have too much health. And the rats are not close enough as well, which sucks. They off the rat legs a bit. She didn't have any of the rat legs, though. That's the problem. She didn't get to have any. Yeah. All 3 stars? Oh, shit. All right, so it is possible to get up to at least 3 stars as well. So that's good. She did find a whole freezer of rat's legs, though. Don't get me wrong. She had access to the rat's legs, but she didn't eat any of them. She found the ones that were edible as well. That's the most important part, that she got the edible ones. But she didn't spend the time to cook some rat's legs. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Nina didn't even know how to cook anyway. That feels like something that Anna would be into, but not Nina. All right, so if I stack that all on top of each other, I'd have a lot more skill, agility, so on and so forth. I'm not going to do that quite yet. Well, I leveled that up once. Karate chopstick is there. What is a karate chopstick? A weapon with a very strange shape. Okay. Okay. Let's, you know what? Jesse, we have to cook. This is very Jesse, we have to cook energy. I'm going to keep getting more animal parts in my inventory. And then we'll just go back and cook some frog stuff and see what skills that gives me. Because apparently that's going to be very important. Did I not target the frog? I did not. Oh, no, I did. Never mind. I did a lot of damage to it. You want a dinosaur in the Tekken movie, so Nina has to resort to ramen cup. It's alright. Anna gets better. She gets better. Probably. Who knows? It could be a real fake Anna that we have in the current Tekken game right now. I mean, I guess everything is fake in the current iteration of Tekken right now with Season 2. God, what did they do? And why did they do it? Is there anything up here? I think I already got everything. Oh, yeah. These frogs. Meet me at the arrow trap if you want an ass kicking. I do appreciate that I can, like, fight them over the arrow trap without any repercussions. This is great. All right. Here we go. Like rocket launches. Doesn't blow up a movie set or ecosystem. Honestly, for what little I really know about Tekken and like their characters in depth and stuff like that, even at a glance, I'm just straight up a bigger fan of Anna, like from the get-go, quite honestly. Anna just seems so much more cool, interesting, fun as a character. Having the perfectly executed sister type who is cold as ice. Yeah, it's a character, sure, but it's like not an interesting character per se. Anna has like energy. She wants to go on that battlefield, like even for like Tekken 3, where her intro was just literally posting up her chesticles and just going like this. It's like that already is like 20 times more character than like Nina gets for like the rest of the series. That by itself. Anna's feeling herself. She thinks she looks pretty good. All that by itself is like, damn. She has a lot more character than most folks. I wonder if I can do this, right? Well, I can do this. I know I can do this. It's just more of a matter of, is it worthwhile to do this? If I keep positioning them like this, target frog, slash them all down, see how quickly I can get items from this, maybe. Probably getting meat, you'll probably get, I probably can get 30 attack at this rate, honestly. I probably can. I got too much HP back. I've been playing too good. This Ryudo guy's had it too good for too long. Give him more HP so he can't use his skills, the idiot. What are you, stupid? Have you been homeschooled by a pigeon? You absolute buffoon. Got Bro was an Anna fan. I don't know who Got Bro is. Who is Got Bro? And why do they have such good taste? Yeah, but Anna also likes rocket launchers, has rocket launches, uses them in battle. She's having a great time. She has a cool design, a cooler design now, but she had a hella cool dress back in the earlier Tekken days on top of everything else. And her reason for living is basically to give her sister hell. That's an attitude. That's an attitude I can get behind. She's petty as fuck, and I love that about her. Nabiki Tendo at home. I don't know who that is. Let me hit this frog real quickly here. Sorry, I'm looking at Nabiki Tendo. Oh, her. Yes. Yes. I only remember so much about her because it's been a while since I've watched Ranma anything, but yes. Zerosu Anna 2? Oh, someone modded it. Oh, right, yeah, because that was in the Switch version. Not the Switch version, the Wii U version. Right. I forgot they had alternative Nintendo costumes for that version of the game. And that version of the game has one of the best songs in the entire Tekken series, High School Love. If you're not familiar with High School Love, I implore you to go find a YouTube video of it and listen to it. It's pretty awe-inspiring of a song. Yo, what up, Hoshino Suzy? How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, 12 XP in a single fight's not bad, but I also need like multiple hundreds of EXP to get to the next level. So really, this is for the meat gaining right now. We got to gain more meat on our bones. I'm hot and I'll kick your ass. Exactly, exactly. You have Spike Spiegel on one end who's saying, I love a woman who can kick my ass. And Anna's on the other end saying, I am a woman who will kick your ass. It should be a match made in heaven. But, you know, Spike's in space over that way, and Anna's on Earth over this way, and they don't really cross ever. Also, thousands of years of difference probably in years as well. That probably doesn't help either. Love me a good Americano. Actually, I can just use my energy restore. There's no reason I can't. There's no reason I can't use my energy restore. Rat, get back here! Can't use that yet because I have too much HP. Now I can use fire. Let's just use fire wave, honestly. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And they got to be the Twilight Princess Zelda, which is yeah. I mean, it fits her character well. You probably got the most uninteresting, unexpressive Zelda for the entire series. Slap it on Nina is perfect. She is the one who does. No. Tetra exists. I forgot about her. Yeah, no, she's not the one that kicks the most ass. That's Wind Waker's. And I mean, I guess it could be Skyward Sword, but I've never played Skyward Sword, so... Well, I haven't played enough Skyward Sword to know if that's true or not. And I guess Zelda's from the Musos. I don't know if those are canon or not. I don't know at all, but they do exist, so... Now, some of you might be saying, well, why not the Smash Brothers Zelda? Doesn't she kick a lot of ass? No, she's always bottom tier. My maid is always bottom tier. She can't escape it. My poor lady, she's trying so hard. Why can't she be a higher tier? I think she's actually a step above bottom tier currently. That said. Same really canon. I guess it's also fair. That's also true. You're not wrong, Shiken. Really, is anything canonical in Zelda? We'll never know. And I mean that, we really just won't know. All right, so I got some extra level up on the karate chopstick. I think it leveled up in attack, but I have the same range because I had 32 range before. So the same range as before. But it will also, if I unequip it here and I equip it down here, I should get the 3 attack bonus. Or get more bonus, I should say. But without my range being affected as well. I'll keep leveling up for now because I don't have any situation I want to have a +1 attack at this time. I don't think I'm getting a lot of meat though from this, unfortunately. I have like 3 frog meats, 2 rat meats, and I'm killing 3 at a time. And 1 frog, but yeah, it seems like this is just not a very prominent way to get myself stacked up on the meats. I can't be like Arby's out here. These 7 rats in my pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna get so many stats with this. The enemy is gonna be so caught off guard when I show up with 7 rats in my pocket. The rats give me extra padding around my vital organs. I use their vital organs to protect my vital organs. She would blackmail her own family for an hysteria. I think it took about 40 minutes, but I found the guy who stitched together legs to make a rose like a... I'm so happy that you found solace in this dark world of ours. He was trying to make a duck, not a turkey. Okay, so wrong feast. But now we have the correct feast. So now we can all marvel at the execution of multiple chickens to make a duck. Tetra was done very, very dirty, though. I will not disagree with that. That is absolutely unfortunate for her. I've been against Tetra because she doesn't get to do much important when she becomes Zelda. Yeah, it is like, you're a cool character. Yeah! We've taken that away. You're in a dress now. This sucks. This sucks a lot. What the fuck? It's like, have you ever seen Zelda 64? Guess what you're going to be doing in the final battle? You're playing assist. Hope you enjoy. She does not enjoy. We'll not say, no, we can't write that. She will never. He will never do that. Might be Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom one, but I fully admit that's because she is cute. You know, I actually don't know what she looks like because I have not touched those games before. Breath of the Wild Zelda. Well, no, literally, I need the Zelda. Oh, yeah, she's actually more, she's cute, yes, but it's like more of a conventional pretty cute type character, I guess, if that makes sense. But she does look good. Don't get me wrong, she looks good. She looks very, very cute. All right, pocketing my rats here. All right, I don't think I'm getting much more from rat gaming out here, unfortunately. Because, like, how many rats do I have? Rat meats do I have? I have 3. I'll go for a 4th one just so I can make another roast rat. So I can use it in a dire strait. But I think that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm getting as much drops as I was hoping I would get from this. So, I think I was going to let it go. This plan. The Medieval Duck Road. Yes. Why? Why is it blue? No. That's even worser blue than I was expecting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna read this out loud, but I want to make sure that you all, you're all being forced to look at this now. I'm making it everyone's problem. Can't stop me. I mean, you probably could, because you just, turn off whatever you're looking at here. Hold on a second. Just gonna do something real quickly. Okay. I don't actually have a... Oh, wait, no, I do. There it is. I just couldn't find it. I'm just stupid. There it is. Here we go. All right, excellent. Here we are. Making it everyone's problem now. All right. Well, I wanted to bake a duck for New Year. Just before the New Year's Eve, it suddenly turned out that there are no whole ducks in the store, just the parts. I made the strategic decision to buy a bunch of duck parts and cook them. At home, I got upset that I won't have a whole duck, and I tried to restore the duck from breast and legs by sewing them together. At this point, it turned out that each tray I bought had not 2, but 3 legs, so overall there were 6, 5 of which were left ones. While I was sewing the duck together, I staked it with the food dye my sister spilled while making it prionics. The prionics were good, by the way. The duck started looking like it had gone moldy or expired. A bit worse than that, buddy. I couldn't stand for this injustice and entirely covered it with the dye to hide the stains. And then I shoved some celery and oranges up his ass just because I could. You know what? I respect the end result of that. Just because I can. Fuck it. This is going up this real fake duck's ass with too many legs. Thank you, Plush. This has become the most wonderful day of my life. I have grown as a person. I am a new human being. I have discovered new things that I never thought I would discover in my life here. I'm so glad that he gave his real Franken duck a nice cold medicine bath. So it reminds me of I can't remember what that thing was called. It was like someone did a cold medicine something, and I can't remember what that was, but it was like, yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Like Rosie Perry the Platypus. Dear God. For power stuff with actually being Zelda. Yeah, that would have been a really cool character, right? Hey, here's Zelda, and she's doing piratey shit. Let her do her jam. She's like, yeah, send me on a pirate adventure. Get a nice little mini game with her. She comes back, she brings some extra treasures for you. And helps you out throughout the game, stuff like that. I probably should have got more rats, but that's fine. All right, now that I've gotten actually some level ups and stuff like that, and some new items, I need 30, right? I'm at 26. I have 1 glass fragment, and that's unfortunately it. I cannot get any more strength. This is giving me a lot of strength, and I don't have enough. I can't do it yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the Bully and the Turkey and Robotest energy right there. Have you ever had a Thanksgiving dinner so good that it knocked you out on your ass, but it wasn't the itis? It is beautiful. I love this. I love this blue 5-legged turkey with left legs. Oh, I got some more rat meat. Nice. Oh, more rats over on this side this time. Nice. Okay, that's great. Yeah, the Blue Jolly Rancher flavor. The Cool Ranch. The Cool Ranch turkey out here doing work. Or maybe a lack of work, honestly. It's duck in the shape of Doug that makes fly more to our roast rat. We have 4 rat meats. I'm just gonna put them together and just start eating it up. Like I'm put it in the oven, and then I'm going to somehow drop some dye in my kitchen, and then I'm gonna be so mad I'm gonna shove an orange up the rat's ass because I can. Yeah. Look, I think there's after a certain point, boys, where you just have to accept that it's like, look, I fucked up. And I just have to make the most out of this situation by making intentional decisions to get it this way. I've decided somewhere along the line this is a good idea. Then the idea got worse in ways I couldn't expect. But I am maintaining control. Don't be a Stu Pickles.
I fucked up.
Be the Russian duck master. Actually, let's see if I can steal you and you at the same time. There we go. I can fire away both of you. But it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Yeah, do legit cooking a shiny egg. Yo, what up, Dragon Nexus? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, Cruel Ranch Chick. Dear God. I hope I can make a Rat King Rasserole. You know what? I'm calling it a Rasserole. I'm going to call it a Rasserole. Okay. The Room of Rats is back. There is a strategic decision I can make here. And I'm gonna try. Oh wait, I forgot. I have too much HP. Defend. Alright, can I fire wave all of them? I can. Oh, but it's not enough. It's not enough. No! Oh, that last one rolled high. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't get that much from that whole run anyway. Despite my grinding out there for a bit, I did not get nearly enough. I thought I really was overconfident on that one. Yo, what up, Juker? How you doing? Oh. Let me do half and half actually on this one. I didn't even get enough rats to do rat roast anyway, so that is, well, I did get enough, but it took me forever. I don't think that was worth it. I can basically get a level up from around the corner though, so I might just do that. A meal built entirely from spite and drive, and you know what? Those are definitely the worst meals you can get, 100%. But sometimes you get to the end of that, you're like, you know what? It's done. I did it, despite the world trying to make sure I didn't do it. The world wanted me to fail, and I still did some level of success in a way that the world didn't expect for me to come back with. And that matters a lot to me. All right, we'll just do an attack here. They're actually still in range. Huh. Let me just do a fire wave here. That should be fine. All right, I got some rat whiskers. That's new. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Sellable item if used. Rat whiskers. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, delectable, delectable flavor. This must be a nice little local delicacy. Oh, please, no more rat whiskers. If I have any more, I might fall asleep from all the calories I'm taking in. You gotta eat every part of the animal. I know it's not the way you worded it, but in my brain it worded it in the same way that the story about, you know, you see her drunk. What do? In the morning, Plush Mayhem tells me I have to eat all the rat whiskers. You have to eat all the rat whiskers, Ryudo. No. All right, let me do another fire wave. Just reverse it. Eat all of it. No rat goes to waste in this household. All right, so rat room, or rather red enemies do resurrect after a while. So that's good to keep in mind if I want to swing by that rat room and try to get a few more enemies here and there. Actually, I forgot to actually look at the equipment for the rat whiskers. More critical. That's not bad. Call me moist critical, the way I'm getting more criticals out here. That might be pretty good. Look, okay, rat stat. Too many rats. I'm embarrassed to say, I'm embarrassed to admit, but yes, I stacked too many rats. Hopefully, the people at home can accept my apologies for stacking too many rats. The rats have killed me as a result of it. So if you're rooting for rats out here, the rats have won. Ryudo has lost. Ryudo has become a rat. All right, get this rat on my way. Oh, something leveled up. Is that the rat roast? Yes. Okay. I should probably find a way to get more frog meats. I have 2 of them. I can get 2 in the other room over there. I'm gonna stack these rats. Oh, or not. Or not. Or not. It's probably for the better anyway. It's probably for the better. Actually, can I kill both of them in one hit? No. That's fine. I'll just back up for a bit, get more HP here, and we should be good there. Steve, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you making blue duckling monstrosities? Because I'm in complete control of my life, and God told me to do it. God tried to stop me, and then he said, you know what? Never mind. You kind of cooking. You kind of cooking out there, Stu. He gave me the permission to now create the monstrosity known as the blue. I guess it's not even a turducken. I guess it's just a. Well, I guess it is a turducken. It is a duck trying to be a turkey made from chicken. It is a form of turducken. It's not a proper form of it, but it is. We have turducken at home as turducken. You rat it too hard. They always talking about snitches get stitches, but if you rat too hard, you get fucking killed. They didn't need a rhyme for that one. They just said you just get murder out here. A dude, duck. What was my balance that I just did there? Sweet, okay. Ah! Okay. I could try to get more frog. I guess I should try to get more frogs. I know there's frogs in the other room. I can fight 2 frogs in battle. I don't have to really worry about rats all that much at this point here. What leveled up? Was that my karate chopstick? No. That was my stamina up, maybe? I don't remember. Alright, I can fight 2 frogs in here. I would love to be able to fight 3, but unfortunately I don't think that's in the cards. But I want to make my fucked up frog-based eatery a freaking frog out here if I can. 11. Okay, I can at least finish this off pretty fast. That's pretty good. I am a-okay with that. Even every part is just multiple of the same part. Boy, there's sure a lot of rat toes in this for some reason. And this goulash of food that I have been given. All right, we have 3 frog meats. I'm going to see if I need 4 frog meats. There's no thing saying that it is how much I need or not, but it is what I'm going to assume. Can I kill this one hit with fire? Yes. Okay, let's just do that then. They're turning the freaking frogs anime. Yo, what up, Aximortal? How you doing? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully the day's treating you well. What if distance actually affects their damage they take? I never even thought about that actually to this point until just now. Also, this is just stringently better experience, I think. No rat meats, sure, but I think this is a stringently better experience overall. Okay, that was 14-17. I think last time I tried swinging, I did a 13 when they were further away. Requires more testing. Super Bowl Rest is Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath. The Vengeance of Slayer? They are rat-tastic. I don't believe I have. I think the last really cool rats I saw were from Hey Arnold, unfortunately. Well, and the Applebee's rats in this game. Those are pretty cool rats. Okay, no, they added 13. They were right next to each other. So it just matters on who you prioritize to hit first, or who's your main target, and then it spreads out from there. Trying to put a window back in place. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, I got too much HP. Damn, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I hope you're okay. I hope it's not glass radiated busting and just... Yeah, no, it just takes a lot of energy and annoyance to get this thing back into place. No more rats in here. Okay. I just want to get some more because a fair bit of bruising, but I'm alive. Oh, God. What happened with this? Oh, wait, I got a 4 from rat meat. Or a 4 frog meat. I didn't even see that, actually. All right, I'm on my way back. Let's go home. Let's go cook some rats. Or cook some frogs, actually. Ferocious rats. You're going down first until I have a fire wave. And then there we go. But yeah, this was like a terrible time. Jesus. Weebs, frogs, weebs, frogs. Frogs do have webbed toes. That's true. That's dragon nexus. All right, let me get that back saved up here. We're just going to go back home for a second. For a short little rigmarole. Actually, hold on a second. I don't think frog meat gives me any strength, right? Yeah, it's just glass fragments. I could probably level up the glass fragment, but I think I'll just wait a little bit longer here and hope for the best. I slipped at a sharp part. Frog went down my palm. Ah! I'm trying to set it in place. My hand slipped and slammed up the window. Ugh! I am more... After my incident 2 years ago, I am a bit more... I get like a little bit more around glass injuries, no matter what they are. So I'm just like, You have all my empathy in the world from a first-hand experience. Heh, pun partially intended. All right, I can only do roast rat right now, it looks like. I can't do anything with the frogs, apparently. So maybe I have to learn how to cook better? Okay. So let's find out here. That's a hypnospace boom shot. I have no idea what that is, Joker. What the hell are you talking about, Joker? I can sell some frog meat, though. How much does frog meat go for? I forgot. Let's find out here. 15. Whoop. Rat whiskers. How much does rat whiskers go for? 10 as well. Okay. Things like energy up and stuff like that. I could probably sell them if I don't realize I need them or not. Or if I realize I don't need them. But I think for now, we're just kind of good to move on with what we have here. And we'll just move back into the village of monkeys and turtles. I think we're just good with that one. Yeah, no, glass is absolutely the worst, though. Holy shit. Some T-nubs later, because Counselor Ronnie is a door... but yeah, no, it's absolutely understandable. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, it just a proceed to go back. I'm like, wait, did I have options here? No, it just says, do you want to go in or not? The choice is yours, and yours alone. With porcelain... Good God. Yeah, I know porcelain can be, like, very, very sharp, but, like, that really puts into context, like, well, now that it sliced me the fuck open, I now realize why they make, you know, materials out of this. Everything checks out. It makes sense now. Oh, there we go. Let's have a spiritual moment. All right, feeling good. Oh, I didn't want that monkey, but that's fine. I'm gonna get out of the way with the big turtle. I should probably fight Big Turtle, that said. He is over there, and he's waiting to rumble. Significantly bigger turtle. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there I haven't gotten. That's true. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. Let's do an Azure Wind, since I can use it on a 95% stamina, and they have a lot of defense. And then I can use a Fire Wave. Oh, wait, no, wait, defense is down 1, not all of them. Oh, shit. I have not been paying attention. Okay. Defense is down is 1 is. Okay, that's good to know. All right, so that's a boss killer if I ever come across any bosses, actually. I have not come across a boss yet, now I'm thinking about it. Try pulling a door closed and add a porcelain doorknob. Doorknob broke, and I end up raking my finger across the sharp edge of it. Yeah. That's very similar to what happened to me too. So I'm like, yeah, it breaking on you while you're applying force just takes off. It takes the fuck off. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Oh, can I look in the sewer or the well? Well, I guess not. Okay, I was trying to approach from the side, but the thing about approaching from the side, if you hold left or right, against it, it just kind of swooshes over. And doesn't let you actually, like, approach it from the side. Don't... Monkey! Fine. Too far away. They're just slightly too far away. I'll focus on turtle. Actually, I probably should... Well, no, because that won't kill the monkey in one hit. That doesn't kill the monkey in one hit, so that wouldn't be where. Monkey tail! Oh boy, new item just dropped. What do? Soloable items, slightly restricted fee, but you give me more attack. You also give me more attack? Oh, hell yeah, and more crits. Oh, that's certified. That'd be the good stuff right there. Let me go ahead and level that up as well. I'm keeping the energy restore on because I'm experimenting with the energy restore right now. I'm seeing how high of a level I can get it to. I have 3 stars right now. It seems like they're running out of room for stars. I don't imagine there'll be much more, but I'm keeping an eye on it. And I'll keep playing around with these as well. But I think this is the best HP I can gain right now amongst all my items. Though some offer some extra things, like more critical over here, more spell over here. You plant it, something will grow in that spot. I wonder what I can do with that. I haven't found any plantable spots, I feel like, yet. So I'd be very curious. That's because I just one cut my finger on a tin foil cover. Oh, no, that will... I hear that one. A tin foil cover was kind of... It's like, nope, that thing gets you. That thing will get you. And Velcro, though, that's a new one. I can see it, but that's a new one at the same time. Oh, there we go. Let me get that. You know what? I don't think I need fire away for this one. I think I should just really target the monkey first. The turtle does not do nearly as much damage. It does not do as much damage. Nick the radio deliver fist in. Oh gosh. You can't call yourself not elaborate. Dragon X was like, I need some facts about the situation. What the hell? For the big toil. Some might even say that is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle because it is abnormally large, seems to be more mature than most turtles, and it can fight back. But that's only something stupid that I would say. That's what me, the homeschooled by a pigeon brain set, would say. Around the middle section of my scene, not a line, but a square. I kind of see what you're talking about. I kind of see it. I'm chugging myself completely off, and it was all very repairable. It's weird. Bodies are interesting. Because, like, pretty much, like, the entire face of my thumb kind of came off in a very similar way. So it was very, off. Went to urgent care. They sewed that thing right back on. Years later... Hey! The human body is incredible. It's like, oh yeah, you just slap that thing back on. We'll figure the rest of it out. That's fine, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for not losing this piece. Just give us a few months. We'll put that thing back together. It's like, that doesn't feel like that should work, but here we are. Waiting for surgery was the most boring day of my life. Got there 8 a.m. for a plastic guy to check it out. And then go into search of 5 p.m. with nothing to do with sitting in the rain room. Then? Did the blood loss not get to you? I knew we had the rush on my instance. I'm like, yeah, I'm losing a lot of blood. We should probably go before this actually starts taking effect. I think I gave a thumbs up at that time too, in all irony. But, yeah, like, about, like, 20 minutes in, like, to ask me how I was feeling and everything. I'm like, well, I'm feeling okay now. And I'm starting to get a little dizzy. He's like, that's probably the blood loss. I'm like, yeah, probably. That makes sense. Thank you. We can probably just smack this monkey around. I think I can kill him too. Yep. Okay, cool. I think that gives me HP overarchingly now. Okay, so we can kill monkeys fast enough to get a HP increase. So, killing singular monkeys are good for my HP gaining out here, so I don't have to use items. Because, yes, I'm RPG brain. I have to figure out how to basically get through an area without using the most or the least amount of items possible. So here's a monkey up here. I'm gonna go ahead and attack him by himself. Because I have 14 now, and that put me back up to, well, I guess I'll see after I get it back. Edge of the fabric, or like rake your hand around like hook parts. I was working on a project, grabbed a slip of Velcro at the wrong angle, way too hard, and just cut my fingers several places. Wow! God! Clothing is dangerous! I'm gonna stop wearing clothes from now on. Yeah, I have 22 overall, overarchingly, so that seems like to be a good value. But I know there's a lot of treasures and things I missed here, but I'm gonna get one of these monkeys again, get a little bit more HP recovery. 22 now, I'm just doing the math here. Alright, oh, another monkey tail. Nice, nice, and nice. So now I can actually open that chest back at the Demon King Castle. Yeah, those tiny little hooks actually grabbed on, and I guess once they get under your skin, they probably just go, just get into there, they got your hooks on you, and they just go for it. Okay, and that gives me 26. Okay, so about a value of 4 HP every time. So that's a good value. But yeah, years later, still gaming. 10 gold. That's 1 monkey's tail. Any temporary patch up. Oh, okay. But it was like 7 p.m. when I did it. So he scheduled me in for another hospital at 8 a.m. the next day. Oh, God. I grind. It's a monkey. They actually used me as a teaching moment. She said, a student nurse out and said, which patient would you see first? She said, young man has no lips. Because I was going into shock. My face was fell to color drain from my lips. Good answer. I would say fuck you if I was feeling any better. How dare you? We're fighting a turtle right now. How many turns does it take to be a turtle right now? I'm doing 9 damage per. It has 14 damage. Okay, so that's actually good. Sweet. So pull away quickly. Yeah. You're like, that's on me. And it hurts. The spine is going to send a signal to the brain and say, this hurts. Get away from it as fast as possible. Okay. That's one thing I had to detrain myself with living with a cat now, where it's like, don't pull away from cats. As, you know, if it's going for you and it's kind of like feeling a little bit saucy, you let the cat have you first and foremost. If you try to pull away, that claw gets stuck in you, and you get a lot more damage from that than letting the cat somewhat angrily bite you. Okay, so barrels are considered a wall. Good to know. But yeah, that first reaction can get you into hella pain as a result. The body's trying to protect itself. It's like, body, no! We need to stay put for just a little bit longer. We need to recontextualize the situation. Alright, got both of them. Nice. I can fire wave. Oh yeah, I took the Azure off. I think it's not that big of a deal, actually. I'm gonna target the monkey first and foremost. Okay, that kills monkey in one go. That's good. That will save me much HP in the future. And I got another monkey. They're just dropping monkey tails. And/or she is just tearing the tails off these monkeys like this Monster Hunter. It's like, oh, yo, is that a monkey? Look, I've watched enough Dragon Ball Z to know what to do with these things. I want to make sure I take it off entirely so that, you know, we don't get a whole Ozuru? I have not said that out loud in so long. I forgot how to say it. Situation here. Can't take on that big monkey, unfortunately. Ow. So a conversation for anyone who's squeamish? Sorry, yeah. I think for me, I'm kind of like, I'm squeamish on specific damages, but also at the same time, it's like, it happened. I didn't die. I'm good to go. Ooh, turtle shell. Solo item, the usual. Okay. But let's find out here as we have a spiritual experience. Alright. Let's see, what does it do? HP, attack, as well. But damn, I will have no HP going to, like, any fight from here on out if I put these two on together. And I still even leveled up the rat whiskers to see if that was even worth it. Oh, wait, no, that gives me defense. Holy shit. And sporadic guard. Sporadic guard? Nani desu ka? Let's find out. Big monkey, big prizes. I love it. Holy shit. It's been so long since I've had defense in this game. AKA, I haven't had defense yet at all. Old Lady Anna's Poison Steam Bun. Oh boy. I'm sure this will be great and delicious. All right, so I gotta find recipes on the ground. Cool. You can't stop me from doing that. Ozaru. Thank you, Final Sentinel. My brain was busting on that one. I was like, that has not come up in Dragon Ball Z for so freaking long. I can't remember what the word even is for. Big freaking monkey that's destroying the town. What? Hey, what the? Hey! Turtle really disappeared, teleport through the wall. Nothing personal, kid. 3 attacks. Oh my god, this turtle is whooping my ass too! Why did it... Oh, man. There's a random chance of just defending attack. Ah, okay, sporadic guard. Like, that's what I assumed from the get-go. But I wasn't sure if that meant something else or I was missing out on something, so on and so forth. Alright. I could eat a frog meat if I need to as well. I know there were some monkeys up here. That said, I can either try to get them both in a singular battle. Actually, you know what? Let's get them both in a singular battle. Oh, the crisscross monkey sauce. Let's go. Ow! Why are you still alive? Get out of here, you. Problem child. Alright, I'm gonna fight this monkey here. Oh, I should have waited for a second because I need to actually get my HP back in the first place to make it worthwhile. Alright, fine, whatever. That was my fault. That was my mistake here. I just wanted more monkey tails. I'm addicted. I need the monkey tails. All right. I'm feeling better. My soul is at peace. Yo, what up, Grums? How you doing? The ape is here. I'm gonna show my aptitude as I restore my HPs with some stamina restore. Because I don't believe in my ability to fight one at a time out here. I think I'm just gonna fight 3 at a time here and just battle them all at once. That fights them both. Let me just get them both at once. Okay, yeah, there's random guards in there. Oh my god, that's actually pretty often. That's pretty often. That saves so much more HP than anything else. Oh my god. But Grums, happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one, fam. What's going on? What are you up to? Any brunch in your past and or future? A spiritual experience with the Enya New Age chant in the background? Alright. Well, yeah, with the guard as well, I should be getting a little bit extra bonus from the battles as well in terms of value and getting my HP back. Oh, I went in too soon. Bloodlust again! Either way, that's fine. That's fine. Here we go. Oh, I saw the monkey and I was gonna go after it, and then I saw that frog at the last second. I'm like, all right, I gotta position myself a little better for this fight here. You know what? Give me a third. Fuck it. I have enough for a fire wave. I might as well just do it. If I do a monkey up here, can I reach all of them? I can. Get one for one monkey to take a little less damage, hopefully. And we'll get rid of those ones as well. All right, sweet. Is this where I started from? No, it's not. Okay, I see where I'm at now. Give myself a little bit more time. We had that tournament yesterday. Oh yeah. Somehow my team bungled their way to second place. Look, that sounds like a problem for everyone else except first place. And it sounds like next time you should make it first place's problem. Congratulations. That rules. Hopefully you got some good stuff from being in second, some accolades of some sort and or rewards of some sort. Okay, my attack is 29. Just thinking this through how I want to do this. Keep energy stored on me for a little bit longer. Actually, you know what? The curiosity is getting to me. Plush, or anyone else who may know. What is the max level for proficiency? And if it's something like really ridiculous or high, you can just put a smiley face. 3? Okay. I'm like, I have not seen that go up. My assumptions are starting to move towards it's 3. But mind you, that's still really good. That is still really good gains from that. But I could probably put my efforts elsewhere. It's like, you know, leveling up the rat riskers a little bit for more critical. Oh my gosh, I dropped so much from not having that energy restore on me. I mean, I could probably put... What if I put a monkey tail on me as well? Yeah, that early energy store is way good to start off with. Like, they start you off with something cracked. Let me second question. Because I'm not going to figure this one out personally. If you happen to know, if I equip 2 things into 2 slots, do they level up twice as fast or just normal experience? But enough tangible satisfaction that I didn't have to ever go against the one participant who's an active FGC participant. Normal. Okay, perfect. Cool. You got to ignore all your actual problems as a result of this. This rules. I got to have a run where we won or we got 2nd place, and I have to actually mess with the one person who's actually a part of the FGC. This is great. All right, so let me go ahead and move some stuff around here just so I can level up more stuff. Let me put some stamina up and keep leveling that up there. I wonder how much it scales up to. Can we go back for that chest, or does that need more attack? No, it needs 30. I only got it since I've been in this area, so I haven't had time to go back yet. What's in here? You acquired the Scaly Sequin Coat. Put it on and put that motherfucking thing on you. We got some defense power. Clothes made of fish scales. Oh! That's what I wanted you to do in the first place. Why are you just doing it from the other side? That's funny. Either way, I'm dressed pretty now. You see a woman with pink hair approaching you. She's wearing fish scales and has a chopstick in her hand, and she wants to kill you. What do you do? How do you approach? Gotta get that motherfucking rat on me. We can go to Rat's place. Right. Turtles can just do that. That's just a thing turtles can do. Alright, cool. I guarded that one, though. That's nice. I was literally an experience away from standard proficiency leveling up again, apparently. Alright, so that gives me... Okay, that gives me 11 now. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Keep the turtle shell on me, though. That turtle shell is pretty strong for the time being, so I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, we got armor. The monkeys ain't shit anymore. I'm finally ready to fight for real. I have a lot of enemies on me, though. Maybe I got a little overconfident, I feel like, all of a sudden. Ow, ow. Oh, 1 damage apiece for the most part with our sporadic guard and 0 rolls. Let's go. Never mind. I'm kind of cooking right now. If you need me, you can find me with the boys Bobby Flay and Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen doing the skitching right now. Because we're pulling each other up by our apron straps and supporting one another. Gordon Ramsay known for his supportive attitude. God damn, that was so good. Yeah, that was bonkers good. That was 52 experience. Especially Super Monkey. Monkey's helping balloons too, especially Super Monkey. I'm actually the anti-balloons guy. I'm killing all the monkeys here so that you don't get to have any in your balloons game, and you're gonna have to actually start thinking. So I hope that you're ready to do some real gaming here shortly. Please be prepared. You have been forewarned. I got the monkey through the wall. Wait. Oh, I'm at 7, not 8. Ah! I might die. Probably not, though. I seem to be doing okay. All right, we got rid of the middle one, unfortunately. That does mean that I can't reach the further side. You have Marceline. She's my queen. Yo, bars. I don't know if that was intentional bars or not, but yo, bars. All my thinking is based around her. Isn't Marceline the queen from Adventure Time? Yeah? Believe so. Let's go down here. I see an open barrel down there. I don't know if it has anything for your boy Ryudo, but there's only one way to find out. Alright, monkey here. Monkey see, monkey do. God, I feel so strong now. A glass fragment. Nice. I'm feeling good, feeling strong. I probably should go save. I'm gonna walk into a room and something's gonna kill me in a hilarious fashion, I'm sure. And I'm gonna be like, damn, I should have gone and saved. What was I thinking? I wasn't. I was really hoping I could kick another barrel down. The Vampire Queen. Ah, okay, okay, yes, yes, yes. Has me by the balls. I'm glad it does. You know, once again, it is good to have a video game that brings you so much joy and life at the same time. That is a certifiably good thing. And you should be able to enjoy a cool video game like that. I see. You acquire glass fragment, cool. Alma. One of Zelfi's right-hand men. He is well known for his leadership and skill at commanding men into battle. He originally met Zelfi as an enemy general on the opposing sides of the battlefield, but was recruited by Zelfi afterwards. Good for him. Is that actually all? I just realized, yeah, okay. Ah, fuck! Okay. Is that something down here? No. Or maybe? No, okay. Real fake grass trails. Cool. The field of enemies. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, I'm on the other side of this area. Okay, cool, cool. I now know where I am. BMO carries, though. That's the Game Boy, right? The little Game Boy character. I've only watched one season of Adventure Time. Was at an ex-friend's house. And I just come down to chill in New Mexico for like a week because I had no job and no prospects. And so I was just kind of bumming it up in New Mexico every now and then. Because the people were welcoming, like, yeah, just come down and hang out for a week, whatever. So I was just doing that. So I ended up watching like the entirety of like Adventure Time Season 1 and maybe Season 2 as well while I was down there. It was pretty good. I just never followed up, honestly. All right, so I think we just got a little bit extra defense from the turtle shell. I think it moved from like 2 to 3. Is my guess. But now that I don't need HP nearly as badly, and I think my stamina seems to be doing okay, honestly, overall. My SP, I should say. Seems to be doing okay. Actually, how do I get into the treasure house over there? I haven't even figured that out yet. All right, they're all together. Nice. Oh, I'm at full health. I forgore. I can hit them both from here. Let's hit up that turtle. I wonder if this will defeat all of them. No, it's still a little bit short. Okay. But thankfully, the monkeys don't do as much damage anymore since they are multi-attacking. Each hit is very low, so the ratio is a lot lower now in terms of damage that they do. It's so unhinged. I would love to. I'm very curious, and I want to ask what Season 3 does, but I wouldn't have the context. I would not have any context to be able to ask any, you know, meaningful question of like what makes it unhinged. And it's like, well, if you know these characters, yeah, it does become unhinged. Oh, did I level up? I leveled up. My ass is not paying attention to anything. That's my fault. All right. In that case, let me figure out how to get to this treasure house. No, you know what? You know what? I know that I'm more powerful and I shouldn't be at risk of dying nearly as badly. But let's go ahead and do a couple things here. Let's go back and save really quickly. I think that's a good idea by itself, just no matter what. I'm going to go save. And then I'm going to go with that other treasure chest that was back in the Demon King Castle. I think with that on the... Wait, you know what? I just realized that might be a possibility. I'm going to go back now. This might still be fine. Maybe. Oh, God, because I'm at full HP again. Ah, this keeps happening. This can't keep happening. It will keep happening. Is it the vibe zone? On the bright side, I've been in the vibe zone since I've gotten in this area. Ugh. Just move my cross-legged sitting here. I've been in the vibe zone since I've gotten here. I'm having a good one in this area. Oh, I have a turtle blood now. That's different. That's something else. That's drinkable. No skills. Just HP. Hella HP. Like, maybe almost as much as my stamina up level 2? No, not that much. Not that much. But I do have a turtle blood. Doesn't seem to offer any skills there. I don't think I'm missing out on any skills here. Sweet. There we go. Just I said the chronic what calls of Demon King. I really actually appreciate that a lot, Strong Bad Man. Holy shit. I appreciate that a lot. That is good. Alright, I'm gonna try to get multiple enemies here. I couldn't get the last one. That's fine. Oh, forgot I have full HP. I forgot I'm winning. And that means I have a lot of HP. Let's hit this monkey directly since it didn't die or didn't take any damage earlier. There we go. Sweet. Okay, another monkey. Fuck it. The monkeys are looking at each other, and I'm looking at the both of them. They don't realize they're in danger. Yeah, HP is always rad. I mean, you know, realistically, in RPGs, I probably should like HP more, but I really don't. I try to avoid everything that makes me reliant on HP as much as I possibly can. And like, well, okay, what defensive things can I put up? What avoidance things can I put up? You know, can I put them back row, front row? I don't want to add more HP as a stat. I think overarchingly in RPGs, more HP is a worse stat. If I have the opportunity to do something, it's like, okay, how do I up my attack first? How do I make the battles last less time so I take less damage? And I think this mindset has probably shifted as a result of, whatchamacallits, roguelikes. I think that's been a shift from roguelikes, honestly. That has been the biggest problem. I don't have enough for a power wave. Fuck. I think what I do here is take an energy restore, honestly. They'll do my damage, and they'll put me down below 50% or 90%. And then we go from there as well. And then we just go ahead and we skill on in. Damn, I only killed one, huh? Thankfully, once again, it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Another monkey tail for me. Yeah, God, that is 50-something experience. That is really good. That is really, really good. I need to depend on that a little bit more for a slight leveling area. If I want to have a leveling area. A level grind anywhere. Yo, what up, kitty? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, shit, something leveled up. My stamina? No, my turtle shell leveled up. No, wait, no, that was leveled up. My scale is secret quote. Duh. Finn got his legs broken by a freaky-ass horse, and it was so funny. He always says whatever before getting knocked into a tree and being in a coma. God damn! And Jake lost his memory when saying as the Candy King was in saliva sacs from the horse being near what? What? Alright, how much of that was made up? All jerky! Finally, some real fucking food. But that said, Kitty, you have to make it 4 to 5 things. You have to make it a 5 things maximum. It's on the list there. Let me. Yeah, 3 to 5 items. 3 to 5 items. I played more than 5 skating games. You're not gonna get an answer. Oh, this restores 30 HP. Okay. But what if I equip the jerky? What if I'm straight jerking it in the land of the Demon King Chronicle? That's worth a lot of HP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is a lazy Sunday afternoon. No, it really is. It actually, damn. I could just re-record that song for myself for the chronic what cools of Demon King. That could be the new intro. And then watch I finish this game like next stream. Like, God damn it. It went through all that work. So this is the same. At the same level, it's just rat riskers give you more critical period. So really nothing there to get all involved with, I feel like. That said. Yeah, I'll probably use it as a stream title at that point. Let me go ahead and do a quick save of that so I don't lose it. I'm sure I will forget later. Clearly shown by my capability to remember to patch the game like I was supposed to earlier. Completely didn't forget that at all or anything like that. I can't click it for some reason. What the hell's going on? Alright, fine. I'll do it my way. The only way, apparently, that I can do it. Well, I have this moment of bliss from this music again. Here, let's open this up here. We'll place that there. We'll save it. We'll move it over to... here. Alright, there we go. Now I won't forget. Where's my game? There it is. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sometimes good ideas come from people greater than yourself, and I will ride the wave of... Someone else came up with this, and it was very funny. Oh, hello. and I will make it my entire identity as a result. Ugh. Hello. I was gonna see if I could actually talk to him and interrupt the game in some funny way. It's like, you can't talk to him and go into about the same time. Oh no, it's broken. You're not from the continent, are you? You acquired a glass fragment. Oh. For whose sake and what purpose are you creating this story? That's a good question, Mega Man. But I was right about a save table. I was actually near one. I just was too cowardly to go into this house to look for it. I just thought it was going to be somewhere a little bit more obvious. It was not. Alright. Oh man, that monkey's going crazy! That monkey's losing it. Shiny monkey, spicy monkey. That monkey's going places. Oh, that monkey's not dead either. Shit. Alright, gotta get rid of this monkey first and foremost, because I was doing the most damage. And it went good there. Sweet. God, that was a good amount of experience, actually. You acquired the glass fragment again. Wow, you really get a lot of grass. Well, I guess it feels like I'm getting a lot of grass fragments because I have so many bottles already, but by unintentional means. I should not have as many bottles as I do, but I currently do. All right, get rid of this monkey over here. Oh, it's not dead yet? Oh, that's bad. Glad I saved. Yeah! Not even close. Not even close. Move past when you enter pre-combat. I didn't realize that until just now that is a possibility that they can get different movement patterns, and I love that. I actually love that because like you look, if you know that's in the area, like oh, I have to intentionally say I'm gonna go for it or stay away from the fucking monkey that's gonna go ape shit literally if I step into the arena. All right, let me do an energy restore, but I'll also do a stamina restore? No, because there's a monkey over here. And I can just pop you, stay away from the sides, and then we'll go for here. All zero, pure profit. Yes, let's go. But yeah, this is some rules so hard. Why you like this? My ass have to be looking over, see what Boyk's putting out there. Boyks, I love and appreciate you as always. Let me put it into the cool art folder for cool people like yourself. Can't believe it, Lil Jon has stacks. He always be talking about it, but now he shows, he proves it physically that he has stacks. This is by Boyks. There we go. All right. It is saved. Perfect. Do anything to use their stamina restoring combat. That's right. That's me. That's so me. I am so RPG brain. It's lovely. I love this for me. Unless I die. Then I hate it for me. Oh, that didn't kill? I really thought that was going to kill. All right, fine, fine, fine. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Okay. I'm doing it. You clapping? You clapping for me? Yo, what up, Rena? How you doing? Good to see ya. I be thinking about getting lucky out here with the spiritual awakening. How's it going for you? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friendo? It's fucking disgusting too. It's me. It's me for real, for real. My RPG brain out here making the worst out of my situation. But what if I live? What if I live instead? I might be okay. You know, the whole reason I actually went back here was specifically to go downstairs on that one, there was like a house with like a downstairs area, and I was trying to go over there, and then I completely forgot I was doing that, like 100%. I am glad that people are having a moment here with me. This is what I... Ah! Rat stack! Ah! Alright, I'm going to defend. I knew it was going to happen at some point, I just didn't know when. That was me putting up my defenses. God damn. Alright, they whooped the fuck out of me. Those rats are serious rats. They're a different brand of rat. But you know what this means? I got my stamina restored back. We're gonna do better this time to not use it. Burrito, did you not learn any lessons from the last time? No. As a matter of fact, I did not learn any lessons. Alright, that's good stuff there. Use a fire wave to get rid of this monkey over here. That didn't kill it. I should just use it the other direction, but I didn't. Sucks though, I do lose a little bit of that experience that I gained up. That was pretty nice. We'll use this to restore my HP since I'm in a situation. Monkey! The rat murder mansion! They're back! They're mad! I already destroyed one of their humble abodes, and now I've caused more problems along the way, using them into a Franken rat meat. I deserve to be killed, I'm not gonna lie here. Rats off to ya. Rats off to ya. Okay, let's see if I can get you to go to the other side. Oh, I didn't even get into the first battle I was expecting. Oh, that's actually good. Let's just do this. Actually, no, let's not get an extra battle in there. Can I kill Turtle in one hit? No, I can't yet. Okay. Let's get rid of Turtle, just because less damage is less damage. Oh my god. You know, if I walk around for just a little bit... Actually, no, if I fight this monkey down here... I will attack you. 0 damage. Net benefits. Nice, nice. We're getting better. We don't have to use our stamina restore probably. The rat murder mansion. I was playing through Knuckle Sand. Oh, yes. I've heard about that one. It's incredible. Can't say enough good stuff about it. Ooh, that is saying a lot. I think you're the first person who's given, like, a response to the game that I've heard of. And I mean, I've heard people saying, like, oh, this is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. But I haven't heard, like, a finality of it. About how good it is. I made sure I start my Sunday 3 hours before I start it, but details. I mean, your current goal isn't to wake up earlier on Sundays or do more for your Sundays. Your current goal is to stream with a somewhat decent schedule. You don't have to be awake for that. You could just turn the stream on and go to bed. And then when the time rolls around, you're like, I streamed, everybody. Look, you might not be happy with the quality of the stream, but I promised I'd stream. This is all y'all's problem for putting a too high of a bar in front of me. This is something that you will have to suffer. Alright. I could just eat a bunch of monkey tails. How much does it restore? Not much. I'll use my energy restore. What we go from there? And I'm gonna get into a hell of a battle. But not with that other one over there. Not with that other one if I can help it. I'm gonna do this because in the next... That's not close enough? Where the hell is the center of the hurt box? What the... I'm gonna do this to get rid of the other two. Because that's more important right now. And then I should be able to kill you in 2 more turns. There we go. But yeah, Knuckle Samus has some jams. I do like a game with jams. I will say that is a bright side of indie games getting a lot more attention nowadays. Because it means that we're getting a lot of new... and undersold music artists getting into these indie games, and we're getting a lot of good music as a result of it. For me, the sicko who likes to listen to video game OSTs, this is like a beneficial time for me, and me mostly. High praise for Knuckle Sandwich. Well, if Voice of Dog likes it, then I know I'm in good hands out here. This is certifiably the good stuff. It's getting dark here. Hold on a second. Gotta move this from the screen for a bit. There we go. Just need to turn on the lamp light I have on this desk here. I mean, to move the desk back that far, though, or the monitor back that far. Sweet. Vinyl perverts. Yeah, Boyx has finally joined me in being a vinyl pervert. I did nothing to actually truly push him that way, but he finally decided someday that he's doing it for himself, and I'm proud of him. He's putting the effort in. Okay, that is pretty good. Let's go back to my original goal. Let's go back to my original goal. Where I was going to go downstairs in that other household that I saw. I'm going to grab this for a second. And see if that leads back to town. That's really what I wanted to do. I was explaining that the entire time before we got assailed by 400 rat killers, as in they are killer rats. But there was a house that I saw. Actually, I haven't gone to this house yet. Let me get a little bit more HP. I think get a net benefit from fighting this turtle alone. Oh, there's a monkey down there. Damn. I mean, that's probably fine, actually. I can minimize my damage here. Sweet. Net benefit. Acquire 5 gold. Break these pots. Oh, and I get a bunch of monkeys over there as well and get a lot of experience from that. Let's do that. I'm gonna approach from the top. Massacre artist! I ain't seen they paint me with any, or they've never used any of my blood to paint any nice artistic things. I have turtle blood, and I've been making little finger paintings the entire time here because I am artistic like that, you know? I'm really trying to look out for the people. I'm gonna hit this monkey over here. There's a reason for that. So when I do a fire wave, it's gonna be a weaker hit on that one. And whatever's left, I should be able to kill very quickly. Because they should be all stacked on top of each other. God, that is really good experience out there. So, if anything, I'm taking up the moniker of being the massacre artist. Thank you. It's an opportunity for me to make my name big in the artistic world. As a massacre artist. Let me do this. I'm gonna get my HP back. And I'm gonna... Can I interact with the desk and break up the game? No. I was hoping I could. I'm trying to find funny new ways to interrupt the system from doing things that it's supposed to be doing. Alright, let's go save. Alright. Now, to finally find that house I've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. It's not here. I already went down there and went in a full circle. Wait, I thought I died. No, everything's picked up. Okay, never mind. This is just on the outside, or the outskirts of the inside area I was at before. Where did I see that house, actually? I know I saw it somewhere in this section of area, but I can't remember where the hell it was. Camille, tell me where the house was. I don't remember. My memory's kind of bad. All right, let me grab some of these as well. Oh, or not that one, I guess. That's probably fine anyway. I should be able to do a fire wave on the other monkey and kill everything. Yes. Okay. We're getting to that level of strength that we can actually take out things fairly cromulently. Which I do appreciate that a lot. We're going to get that one. Just walking past the other enemy. I had the confidence to actually walk past the other enemy. I'm like, okay, I got a feeling... Or I'm getting the vibes of like where I need to be standing to get a battle start. Oh, I didn't grab this thing right after I died. Oh, wait, no, I never grabbed that. Who the fuck's storing their salad in a treasure chest? And what does it do for me, more importantly? Def? HP and stamina. The SB stands for spinach points. The Dallas salad. Salad. This salad's from Texas. Do not... If a Texan tells you that they have a Texas-style salad, do not purchase it. Do not eat it. Do not take anything from Texas that is a salad-based eatery. So just toss this salad over here without me? In front of my salad? Well, lucky them. All I have is a bunch of monkeys in the area. Oh, there's the house that I've been talking about for so long. Oh, attacked the wrong monkey. That's... Well, it's not fun, actually. It's a little bit troublesome, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, I thought I had middle monkey still left over. I did not have middle monkey left over on that one. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Anyways, I was trying to go down this house here for a long time, and I keep screwing it up. Yo, what I'm trying fixing? It's me. I'm the salad tosser out here. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Taking things in stride. And if not anything else, taking things with salad. Alright. Because this house looks familiar to the last time I went downstairs to somewhere else. No, this just has a treasure chest down here. But I got another glass fragment, so that's good. I'm going to have hella bottles by the end of the game. I'm going to have 3 more bottles than I'm supposed to have at the end of the game if I collect every glass fragment. I probably won't collect every glass fragment, that said, but we vibe it anyway. Alright, I'm going to keep you here. Alright, so I don't actually have a shortcut back to home base, as I thought I would. Oh, shit, I grabbed an extra one. And, oh, I was going to say, I don't have enough for a... whatchamacallit? I don't have enough for a fire stinger, whatever it's called. But no, I just had too much HP again. How do I want to do this? Maybe like this. So ideally, I can just do a normal strike on the middle of the monkeys here and hit all of them. Yeah. Cool. Karate Chalkstick and the Monkey Tail have gone up in proficiency. So now that means that the Karate Chopstick is as strong as it can be. I can up my range again, but I lose a lot of attack. My attacks are currently at 34. I'm going to be bringing it down to 28 as a result, though. But I will have an extra attack. That said. Excuse me. So we got to play around with some of our capabilities that we're going to be getting in this next section here. I'm going to keep my HP up for now. I'm going to... maybe not. I mean, that is 32, though. That's still pretty good compared to the 34. That's actually not the worst. That's actually still pretty good. All right, so let me do that. This will be my layout for now. And we'll see how this goes for a bit here. So we'll mess around with it. Level 0 Cell gives 1 less defense to level 1 Turtle Shell. I guess that is worth noting. But yeah, it does give more HP, SP, stuff like that. But Turtle Shell lets me block, on the other hand, with sporadic blocking. So I think it's just a matter of what do I feel like is worthwhile for the time being. And I think for me right now, the blocking is more worthwhile because there's multi-attacking enemies. So I think for me right now, that feels like the right play, but we'll play around a bit more and see where we go. Let me get these enemies out of the way. My range is back up though, that said. So now I can hit all the enemies. So this might be a situation where, I'm not going to take that out, actually. I don't think I have anything else that gives me more attack than this monkey tail, do I? No, that's the best I've got, actually. That's the best of everything. I was going to see if I get more attack on and see if I get in battles a little bit faster with the extra attack that I'm getting, but maybe not. Yeah, wearing this out is good for defense, exactly. They always talk about how, how it's rich in vitamins and minerals. Has iron in it. And she's like, oh shit, iron. Like the stuff they have in armor. I could totally use that in battle. Oh, I'm back to full health. Never mind. Shit. I just kind of forgot that I was at full health again. Okay, let's hit the turtle. Turtle again. Okay, still falls a little bit short, unfortunately. Fire wave. Sweet. Another monkey tail for me. That's pretty good experience as well, so I like doing that. The leaf shit. She was inspired by Mega Man 2. She can do it now. They never brought the leaf shield back. It's too strong. But then they gave me the bubble shield, which is even more fucked up, if anything. Let's do a fire wave on these guys. I think that's 11. 10 and 5. Okay. Oh, God. God damn it. I did not realize how much damage that actually did from the big turtles, and I accidentally mashed. That's my fault. That's on me. All right, we got to do some re-exploring here. I think I last saved here, and I said I was going to go north. I found the treasure, or the room that I was trying to find earlier. I got those treasures over there, so I don't have to re-enter that. I just found the household with the things I was looking for. These 7 monkey tails? I know. I'm just like, I'm holding off on this. I'm gonna need to cook these monkey tails. Who knows? Maybe the last boss will be like, hey, you can fight me and I have like 1,000,000 HP. Or if you cook me something with 7 monkey tails, make me a monkey bread out of those monkey tails, I'll let you go. And I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have eaten those monkey tails. Ah! Ah! Camille woman. She's back. Look, she's eating salad again. She's doing well. She's healthy. I need to level up a few more things because I lost a lot of progress on that, unfortunately. She's in monkey tails. What are you, Frieza? She might be. We actually don't know. We have no backstory for her. We just know that she likes wearing fish armor and she enjoys bloodlust. She just wants to get into a lot of fights with a lot of enemies at any given time. She has her hobbies. But yo, what up, amigo? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one out there. All right, now I can actually use Fire Wave. And I should kill everything. Yes. She might be from the continent. It's true. But she could also just be from outer space. Okay, I'm like, can I get that last turtle over there out of curiosity? I can. I just have too much HP. So I'm going to hit turtle over here. Camille loves violence. She can't get enough of it. She cannot stop having delicious violence. Every meal, every day. They keep giving her food. They say, yeah, you could eat this. And she's like, well, I could eat this, but I could also put it on myself, put the rat meat in my pocket, and commit more murders. This will all recycle into itself as very useful. All right, back down here. I should be pretty close to my next level of my karate chopsticks. So I should be good on that soon. Actually, I probably could just do this enemy list up here once more. How much? I probably only need one. Probably. Okay, I was like, can I get another one? No, I can't. Damn, I was really hoping I would kill all of them. I'm not that strong anymore. I mean, I did drop my skill down, so I have to remember that part. Okay, monkey tail. Yes, cool. I got another one there. And they're close enough to be attacked. Nice, and critical on the other one. Monkey tail again. Oh man, I'm back to 7 monkey tails. Is that easy? Yeah, ecologically sustainable rat murder. She just can't. She's just looking to just put everything into its place and keep the circle of life going. This is the lady who's watched The Lion King once and has made her entire personality about it. She's a Disney adult, but in all the worst ways possible. Took all the wrong lessons from the Disney movies. Thank you, Alzara. Mother, release me. I crave violence. You can't keep me locked in here. I'll kill you. They couldn't keep Camille locked down either, so they just kind of let her roam freely. By giving her the falsification of choice that she can kind of do what she wants, it makes her actually less violent. Less, you know, if they kept her locked in her room in the cave, she would just kill everyone in the cave. And that would be bad. That would be bad. So now, they just kind of let her roam free every now and then. Let her get some walking space and everything like that. It's kind of like Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He craves violence, so they just let him out every now and then. Let him commit a violence or two. Where am I kicking you? Yeah, middle monkey is the only one that really does. My range is still small, though, because I still have to re-level the chopstick. Wah, wah. That's on me. We got some more enemies, some other competitors. Get one more in there as well, because I have enough for a fire wave. Fire wave. A little bit of wave action. Yo, what's up, Mecha Girl Sachiko? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one out here, enjoying your big Sunday. Getting to relax and get cozied up on this day before I assume the work week starts. Let me hit this monkey up real quickly. Let me take its life. Wow, I really took its life. Okay, cool. There we go. I'm like, I should be pretty close to leveling up the chopsticks again. That's the biggest thing I want to do. All right, unequip chopstick. I'm gonna take out the stamina up, put the chopstick back on, and get my occasional attack ups every now and then. So we should be good there from as well. Antidote in this essay films for that. Okay, they had this friend who got to go to a job at Disney, and the orientation talked about how the new hires are lucky to be hired by Disney. So he turns to the person behind them and joked about how it sounds like a cult. And then the person says, unironically with stars in your eyes, that's been their dream to work at Disney. I wonder if that was an awakening for that person to be like, and I may go to put in my 2 weeks, but I'm going to also be sick for the next 2 weeks as well. Goodbye. I wish not to feather with these folks anymore. Can I get this monkey in here? No, I can't, unfortunately. Let me attack small turtle. All right, double attack here. Nice. Cool. I'm rolling some crits out here. I love that. How much do I have to the next level? 200 or so. Actually, even less than 200. My quick math failed me, but I still have not that much. I was like, decide if I want to do that or not. The answer was no, absolutely not. Double attack, nice. Singular attack, not nice, because the enemy was still alive, and I didn't like that. Get you out of my way here. Nice. All right, I'm going back for a bit here, just because... Actually, why am I going back? There's a closer save point here, and I don't really actually need to go back. I don't think there's anything I can buy. I'm still broke. I have 52 gold to my name. Which is not really that spectacular the last time I checked. I mean, I guess I'm not thinking about it. It's like, I guess there was a period of time that if Disney wanted to, if they for some reason wanted to hire me, I wouldn't say no, but I sure wouldn't give them the devotion that they were looking for, and I would be let go as a result of that. I will say I've been in plenty of companies that have that, you have to devote your whole life to us energy to it. Like, what do you mean you're not excited about product that we make? You should be, that should be the only thing you ever care about in your life. And it's like, no, I actually have other hobbies, and none of them coincide with the thing that we're selling here. So no, I don't actually care. Ooh, shit. I didn't get that glass thing from before, apparently. Can I get her a monkey? Yes, I can. Damn, no high roll. There we go. Just to open a recipe to check out. I guess that's true. Yeah, there is that chest to open. I was supposed to be going back for that, and I just completely forgot about that ordeal. I just feel like there's got to be a shortcut in here somewhere to go back home. Oh, what leveled up? What is leveled up? That was turtle shell, I think. Or monkey tail. Whatever. Let's explore a little bit more. There's one area that I really haven't gotten to get into the depths of, unfortunately. So I'm going to try to do that. I'm not going to double turtle up again. I learned my lesson from... Well, I didn't learn my lesson. Let's be real. I didn't fucking learn shit. But... Charge! Ugh. Oh my god, they're both still alive? I really thought I would finish at least one of them off there, but no. Oh, double turtle shell. I don't know if having double turtle shell will proc more often for having a skill on it, a random activate skill. It would give me hella defense though, but I'm gonna assume no. Let me get my HP back here. Yeah. Spent the week with my niece and nephew. Had lots of fun. Yes, that rules. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, be brave, young Camille, and venture forth. Yeah, but we have most jobs, right? Honestly, I don't know how some people do it. Some people are just really able to say, yeah, I will commit extra time and everything for this job. I can do it, me. I don't have that. I just do not have that energy. I think if I was even to work for like my favorite video game company of all time, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could legitimately put everything into their job. Rather, I should say, every time I've put everything into a job, they've let me go. They said, you work great, we love you, we're letting you go. And it's like, cool. All that energy and burnout that I have added to myself as a result of doing this for years has not benefited me. Thank you. So I just can't give a fuck anymore. I just cannot. This should hire you to power void power lines and you get the energy for it. I would accept that. I would accept that job. Real talk, I would accept that job. But no one, also at the same time, no one should hire me to voice act anything. If they hire me to voice act something, damn, they must have been desperate. We'll give you a bag of Doritos. Well, It's my first step into voice acting. Let's go. I was hoping I get a double hit, but I was not so lucky with that. This consumer product and be excited for the next one. Consume product, advertise product, be excited for the next one. Keep it up. It opened. Oh shit. I guess that was a power check as well. I did not realize. Oh, what's this? What's this? I see some stuff over there. You acquired a glass fragment. Nice. A very simple way to have that energy. It's called money. Yeah, you pay me, I do your shit. Exactly, exactly. But companies don't want to pay you, and then they're baffled why you don't want to put more effort into them. I'm still sticking by one of the companies I worked for, which was probably the most cult-like company I was working for, because they were a small business, but they were in California, so they had all the brainworms that come from that. But we were having a meeting of, since it was a remote company as well, we were having a meeting back in Denver, and we were all going out to eat, and I was listening to the head of sales trying to talk about how she can get the employees to work harder, and was upset at the fact that some people just want to work 40 hours a week. They do a good job, they work the 4 hours a week, but they just want to go home. I want to figure out how to make them want to work more without paying them more. And it was like, there was no cut language in that one. And like, at that point, I think it really just awoke in me and said, this is not going to be a forever company. Thankfully, they were very petty and let me go in the worst ways possible. But they let me go. They still let me go, which was fine anyway, because it's like, I do not want to work here anymore because I don't like the way you want to market this product. I will try to do my best to refute that you should not use school shootings. It was a school shootings marketing plan company that they wanted to do, and I'm like, no, I really don't think we should do that. I think it's a bad idea. Millones. Very ill-tempered person normally. He's renowned as a soldier who has a strict sense of duty. He was originally taken in and owes his current position to Zelfi, who does not discriminate soldiers by their upbringing or ancestry. He is well trusted by his men. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, you know what? They let me go. The soil is slightly wet. Will you use a magic bean? Yeah. I probably need water. I probably could use some water or something like that. Yes, me. I'm glad my job disallows overtime. That's super nice. This job that I'm on does a very overall good job about not having overtime happen. So I do appreciate that. I like the company I work for right now. They're actually a year later, and I'm like, I actually like the company I work for. And I think that's saying a lot, at least. So, you know, we're taking where we can. I wonder if I just go back down and up a few times. Maybe that'll make it grow. Let's try that as well. But knowing this game has revivals of certain... Okay. Has revivals of certain red enemies over time. I figure it's just going to be an overtime thing. Or I need water. One of the two. One of the two things. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that you have a job that disallows overtime so you can get in and out, do your stuff, and just make sure you do it within the time that you're given. And they should give you enough stuff that makes it the maximum value of your time being there, but nothing more, ideally. Sometimes that stuff happens. I understand that, but, you know, at the same time, it's just like, yeah, don't make it happen often. Favors will run thin. In my workday, I felt checking out earlier. Work-life balance way better than burnout, like 100%. It's like, you're going to have me for a long time if you let me get out of work or check out of work like 45 minutes ahead of normal schedule. Like, that timing by itself will save you so much more money, energy, people in the coming years than if you make me work those 45 minutes, and I resent you for that. Like, they're being part of one of those damn live-action CGI remakes? Yeah! I can get in, do my work, get out. They're throwing a lot of money at it. Look, if you're gonna put me as a voice actor, I should be in something disastrous. If you're gonna put me in any sort of voice acting position, make it disastrous then. I'm gonna make it worse. So you might as well make the whole thing a disaster, and people will not say anything about my voice acting. They're like, wow, that movie was so bad. Like, yeah, they'll talk about how bad the movie was and not about how my voice acting was. This is the way I preserve my ego. Put in a nice little shrink wrap, and we're good to go. Oh, yeah, Sachiko. Sorry, I didn't mean to pass up what you said with the fuck, but yeah, they were advertising. Well, they were releasing a new indoor mapping program, and they wanted to use a security approach to advertising it because they work mostly with providing area maps for police because that's just how the system works. So it's like a product I'm behind at least that. Like, if we're gonna have emergency services, we want to provide them the best product so they actually can get from point A to point B in the best way possible. You can't just use Google Map for that. I am at least behind emergency services using that. I'm very behind that. But then they wanted to make this indoor map, couldn't figure out a way to market it. It's like, well, what are people scared of right now? Well, school shootings. Well, yeah, we should use that. And I'm like, no, we really shouldn't use that. That's terrible. That's fucking terrible. And I was combating it the entire time before they let me go. And I'm like, whatever. After that whole meeting thing, I'm like, I don't think I should be here anyway. I don't get that cult personality needed for this. Is it stamp to restore Widow Bean? Yeah, think is strong. Some idiocracy shit right there. It's just like, look, it has... it has what plants crave, okay? Just glugging it out. It has what plants crave. Alright, let's just actually go back then. I kind of forgot Snow White came out. Actually, I legitimately forgot that Snow White new version came out. I take it wasn't good. Oh, they're doing 0 damage naturally now? Let's go. Let's go. Love that for me. So Turtle probably does still damage. 0, 0, 0, 0. Turtle's dead because he got critted. Double hit as well. Belated double hit. I got so many monkey tails. I am gaming out of my gourd right now. He's the thirst mutilator. It's got electrolytes. Yeah, it's what the plants crave. Oh yeah, my range is up as well, so I really don't have to worry nearly as much about not hitting these 2 turtles that are a little bit spread out. Turtle blood, nice, is what plants crave. There we go. It's on Internet Archive? Oh, shit. oh, not the Snow White movie. I was taking your last mention and putting it in context. Where'd you get the English version of King Chronicle? It was only distributed per PlayStation's web store. I Googled it. It is on Internet Archive, and you should get it from Internet Archive because it comes with a hotfix patch as well, done by, I think, a fan of the game. But don't quote me on that. But I also just Googled it, and I was able to find it on a website that looks like it was from, like, the late 90s. And it had the game on there in English, so I was still able to find it anyway. I didn't know it was actually that hard to find. Because originally when Toro sent over the stream request or stream commission, was saying, you probably have to get it from me. And then I just Googled it and I found it. I'm like, no, I'm actually pretty good. I'm actually good. I have it. I did. And apparently, no, it just exists out there, which is great. All right, let's save here really quickly. All right, I'm gonna go back in town here for a second. Don't know what it balances out with, but it doesn't matter that much. Host and Henry and the Henry EX patch before that I supplied around shady mini fucking links. No, that was just early internet culture socialism at work. Everyone should have access to this game. Everyone should. And Mediafire was a trustworthy link. You went to certain websites and you're like, okay, if it's from these websites here, if I'm downloading from these places, I know I'm in good hands. If I got a Mediafire link from you, Plush, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. Mediafire's never done me wrong, baby. Let's do it. Oh, hello. Look at this. What a rare sight. Your namesake's flower, they're blooming, come in. I wonder how many years it's been since I've seen flowers like this. By the way, I believe Randolph was in his room just a moment ago. Can't do anything with it, but I have all these glass fragments. I have 10 glass fragments? Dear God. Yeah, sure. Glass fragments. Glass fragments. I hope this isn't in for anything else in this game because I'm sure using all my glass fragments. It'll be very funny when I get to the end of the game. It's like, hey, so how about those glass fragments? If you give me like 10 of those, I will give you the ultimate weapon. And I'm like, well, cool. I used them all to make all these cool bottles. You don't have to forgive me. How much are they worth? 50 a pop, though. Or the glass fragments are worth 50 a pop. The bottles are worth 1. Yeah, the glass fragments are worth 50 a pop. And I'm barely using any of the empty bottles still because I'm stubborn as fuck. Let's see. 30, 30. Okay, so turtle pieces are just worth 30. It seems to be the message. Can I go through here yet? No. Just, I love how he just shoves you out of the way. Damn. Okay, I was gonna see if I could, like, maybe he just can miss one of these times. No. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, trust me. I'm trustworthy. Yeah, I promise to download over here. I'm downloading here. There's .rar. Yeah, look, .rars are more trustworthy than .zips. Now, if you give me a .exe, I'm gonna like just pulling my collar here, like I don't know, buddy. Don't know about that one. Let's see. Scorpion tails, wheat, like actual food. There's no actual food in this area. We got animal parts and we got unexplained jerky. We don't actually know what the jerk is the jerky of. Some jerk's jerky. And salad, I guess, but it's probably like a tuna salad or some shit. Jerky, smile. Don't you love jerky? What kind of jerky is it, huh? That's Hiku. That's Nana. That's Randolph. Is gone. Looks like a diary. Read from the beginning. Read from the middle. Read from the end. I think I did from the beginning last time, so I should probably read from the middle. Month, day. He used to be such a careless boy, but now he's grown quite fearless. I wonder what changed him. Maybe his interest in sword fighting. It's rare to see a thief swinging a sword around. Not in the RPGs I've seen, but you do pose a pretty good point, Book. The kid's still shy and afraid of strangers, so he always hides behind me when someone visits. Month, day. I parted ways with Eritz. He was an aristocrat, though he was scared at first. Even my kid went up to Eritz. He even looked a little sad when he left. I'm still the only one who can read his expressions, though. By the way, I received a book from Eritz. He said it should be right up my alley. At least I'll have a new story to read the kid. I'll read to him later. P.S. I just wrote about a book, but upon closer inspection, it's not even a full book. There's only 3 chapters to it. I think he just pawned some of his crap off on me. All right. You're not coming back? All right. Well, let me just read at the end then. Ah! No, I wasn't reading your diary. Not me. No, why? Now, why would I go into someone's room while they're away and read their diary? Like, get real, Randolph. Grow up. Grow a pair. Be an adult. Stop being a jerk. Fucking ass. Just start projecting my problems onto him. Yeah, I'm goated with the rat sauce. I didn't even read that earlier. I'm goated with the rat sauce. It's like shit that I adore it. It rules. It was like nostalgia. I popped it outside. I'm like, this is 100% an absolutely trustworthy, safe site that I could immediately pop on here and grab this with no problems whatsoever. And I did. I was very happy. I'm glad I did. I'm like, this is the old internet experience that I have missed out on. I did save, right? Sorry, RPG brain. RPG brain, I'm going back. I'm going back. Yo, what up, Cuttlefish man? How you doing? Good afternoon to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Enjoying the Sunday. I'm still after a half marathon run with my surge pack, weighed to 35 pounds today. Oh, I'm good. How is the Demon King doing? He's probably having a pretty bad time, honestly. But I'm doing great. I'm having a good one. You stole his roast rat recipe. He needed that. How he know to stitch 4 rat legs together and had bedtime 40. He got the char siu brand of rat roasting out there. He just sewed them all together. It's like, no, this is char siu. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's sewed together rats. I have no idea what you're talking about. The other treasure chest is over this way, right? You know, there's actually some parts of this castle I have not explored quite yet. Oh, we could probably go into that other rat room. Did I save? Yeah, probably fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go into this other rat room and just collect all the rats. do some maximum ratsimum. Let's do some rat gaming. Rats, rats, rats. Oh, wait, I have actual... I forgot. Hit all of them. Damn. I hit all of them hard. Even the side rats were getting their asses beat. And look, if he wants his roast recipe back, he has to kill me for it. That's all. I'm not asking for much. He just has to kill me. Ow, 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 ow. All right, fine, fine, fine. Ha, just kidding. We're using the fire wave. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even touch that rat down there. Untouched rat. You gonna eat that? Oh, so many rat whiskers. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's how in turtle shells, you can figure it's turtles and monkeys now. And rats. Red rats, specifically. Specifically the red rats. We gotta make sure we respect our red rats out here. Red rat gaming. This game rules. I haven't got to say that out loud since I started this game. But now that I've played for extra like 3-4 hours now, this game rules. I am very much enjoying this game. That's 74 XP! And I could probably do better, honestly, if I line up my rats a little bit more and make a rat kebab. Alright, there we go. That's a lot of experience. This is just a room of juiced-worthy experience out here. I love this room. I could probably just restore my health, honestly. You know, I'm probably gonna be fine. I'll probably be fine. Since I'm just gonna be running through, like, frogs and stuff like that anyway. Yeah, like, it's gonna be fine. Oh, now you want to give me frog meat. Now you want to give me frog meat, you son of a gun. Oh, double hit on the frog. We beating up Frogger out here. That's what you get for making the PS2 game, you asshole. More like 6 feet. Maybe I should go back to there. Look, I know there's a lot of rats on screen, and that sort of thing really excites you, Rinna. But you're gonna have to reel it back a little bit, okay? We ain't fucking the rats. We couldn't fuck any mice in Professor Layton, and we can't fuck the mice or fuck the rats in this game. So what I'm saying is gaming's ruined. Please tune into my future YouTube video where I explain why gaming's dead. Yeah, power leveling room. Well, it's a power leveling room-ish. The problem with it is that the rats don't restore. Well, maybe if I restart the game, the rats will restore. I didn't even think about that. I might be able to do that. I might be able to reset the game and just rat fight. A lot of glass fragment. Nice. Sunday is fun day. You know what? You're right. I'm wrong. We should be able to fuck the rats. You know, I could experiment with that. I could see if I do a save point, restore the save point, do they come back right away? I do not have an answer for that. We gotta experiment. The only rats. The only rats is finally happening. Oh, thank God. Finally, a website for me. Uh-oh. You know what? I'll just put it on there. There weren't mice in the walls to capture or safely release. Isn't that a good thing? Because that just means that no mice are stuck inside your house. And they're not in danger, thus as a result. No, they were really cute. No, you're missing the point, Ryudo. They were really cute, though. All right, 1 frog down, 2 frog down. Ah, man. You know, I know people really complain about this in RPGs, but I really like getting to the point of an RPG, of any area, where I can just mash attack, where I earn the ability to mash attack. Not, oh, I'm in a new game and everything I do is mashing attack. I like earning the point where it's like, okay, you've balanced out all your stuff to the point where you can mash attack and not have to worry about like your defensive aspects all that much. I really like that aspect a lot. I'm gonna try something really quickly here. I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna close it out. I'm gonna reopen it. Where is my folder? Where did I do with it? It's over here. Let's see if this works. Well, first you gotta open up, buddy. Okay. Open up your ugly maw and give me some rat gaming. God damn it. Yeah, free mice, they come with they come with your modern house in your walls. Well, I have one of the newest house known to mankind. Well, it came with my house and I got it just yesterday. Well, it didn't come with mine. All right, got rid of that rat there. All right, let's see if they recover. No, they are completely and 100% time-based, even through saves. I'm sure I could fuck with like a hex code or something like that, since, you know, I assume the coding is not too complicated in this one, but that would not be worth it, the effort. I have lots of photos. You can share mice photos. You are absolutely allowed to do that. Speaking of photos, or something of the sort. Giant rabbit, Alex the Great, and everything is better now? That is a honking amazing rabbit. Oh my gosh, look at the pluff on that stuff. Ah! Oh, that's a good rabbit. That's a good rabbit. Very important. Thank you. You do a blue sky thread with them sometime? I'll keep my peepers out onto the internet so I can see cool mice. I die to meet that rabbit. I will die once I meet that rabbit. I will have peaked. My life will have peaked. There would be nothing better I can do, and I just have to accept that. That's just what that's just where I live now. That's what I've accomplished. Just gotta fly into SFO. That's all. I mean, I could fly into SFO, you're right. Oh. Oh, is that here? Oh, they're doing no damage. Oh, I feel so strong now. There's a lot to it, but it's not time. Okay. It could also be enemies defeated, potentially. Steps walked. I might go into, like, what RPG stuff as well. Might even be, like, actions taken in battle. I think that could be prominent for this game. There's probably a few things. Either way, at least for now, it's not something I can intentionally manipulate in a way that is valuable. I mean, it could even be like, you have to destroy this many red enemies before we release these red enemies. No, that's not true, because I went down the hallway of that area and I was fighting a bunch, and I came back after without finding any red enemies, so that wouldn't be the logic there. So that wouldn't make any sense. Which way should I need to go? That goes to Giants Games, his official rally rabbit for the team. Amazing, incredible, 10 out of 10. I'm out here playing video games when I can be hanging out with Alex the Great. I don't need to go out and touch grass. I need to go out and touch this rabbit, specifically. That's the part I'm missing out on in my life here. It's also a neat system. Oh, there's so many systems in this game. I love this. I really appreciate that. Your powerful enemies. So you did make progress technically. True. Oh my god, the grass is blue! I'm losing it! Have you ever gotten so high that the grass has turned blue? Been completely rip-bonged out of your mind? Did you convince you to play a rabbit game? What rabbit game would you make me play? I guess there's Jazz Jackrabbit. There's Hop and Flash? Flash and Jump, Flash and Jack and Flashers. What the hell is that game called in PS1? I played through it with Ty. Why can I not remember the name of it? Jump and Flash. There it is. So there's also that. There's Cookies and Cream. I guess that's a rabbit game. So that makes sense. I mean, I guess Tiny Toon Adventures is a game series that would be a bunch of rabbit-based gaming, because it always stars Buster Bunny. I don't think any of them don't star Buster Bunny in some way, shape, or form, so that would be Bunny gaming. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. The answer is... Ah! The answer is fuck you! The answer is get your ass beat. Alright, that's actually good. That's actually really good. It only leaves the big monkey on the side there to actually really do some damage to me. I'm not even going to use my SP because I don't need to. But yeah, there's plenty of rabbit games. There's absolutely a lot of rabbit games. Rape Ribbon counts, I would say, as well. Yeah, I'd say it's a rabbit game. You can't buy Bunny Must Die on Steam anymore. Oh! Did they actually like make a what's the word I'm looking for? An alternative version of the game name that my brain is blanking out on because I'm thinking about fighting these enemies? There we go. Have an archive playlist linked on the Google Sheet. Good, good. No, that's just the way to go, honestly. It was more important when I actually needed to actually put the playlist, links to the playlist on somewhere so that it could actually be indexed. Because you can't see all playlists. If you were to go to my playlist right now, before Twitch gets rid of everything else, and try to find playlists, you can only go so far. You cannot see all the playlists available. So you have to link them externally to be able to access them. It sucks. It is a terrible system, but I solved my problem by just including direct links to each one and just making the index myself. Now that that's going away, I will still probably put in direct links to where it is on YouTube, but at least on YouTube, you should be able to have an easier time finding it through my playlist. And if not, at least search for the name of my channel and like the game or something like that. And you might be able to find it a little bit easier. Bunny Must Die on Switch was a port of the Vita port, which came from the knowledge that... Oh, the game got a Vita port. Oh, shit. I actually don't think I know what that is. Bunny Must Die. Rusty Rabbit is coming out, though. I have not heard of Rusty Rabbit either. Rusty Rabbit. That is a badass looking rabbit, though. That is one hell of a rabbit. Also, there's a guy on Instagram who apparently... Here it is. All right, I found the Rusty Rabbit, actually. I'm gonna put it on stream. I hope you're ready to see the Rusty Rabbit. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. We need a browser. Bam! There it is. There's the Rusty Rabbit. Who wants to go to the Rusty Rabbit with me? Has this absolutely jacked dude bro carrying out way too much food. But you gotta fuel those muscles somehow. But I won't lie, those pancakes look really good and really fluffy, like Japanese style pancakes almost. Those look good. That looks really good. That looks really damn good. I want to go to the Rusty Rabbit. Assuming that's a restaurant and not just the name on his shirt and he calls himself the Rusty Rabbit as a whole. He might just call himself Rusty Rabbit. I don't know. You can call yourself whatever the hell you want. You're an adult. You're allowed to do that. Okay. So, what do we have here? What do we have going on here? I have to think about what I was actually doing. So we got the treasure chest. We checked out the recipe. We don't have any scorpion tails. We have the rat mansion gaming up top. I'm not sure if I'm going to be strong enough, even at this point, to get through rat mansion. Probably not. Ah! I didn't scream, you scream. But Trip World's got a bunny fella in it. Okay, gotcha. And everybody must be on says, Yakopu. It's really modernized and awkward, though. Oh, interesting? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna get this monkey over here. I think I'm in a pretty good position, honestly. Just hit the blue monkey for as much damage as I can, because I don't think that turtle's doing any damage. Alright, there we go. Wait, it's a bunch of Bunny Metrovania that talks like an old man, the rabbit is? Yo, that rules. Yo, that fucking rules. Let's go. I hope his first thing he says is like, he's just going like the 80s movie thing when they bring him back like the action superstar for another movie. And is like, I told you, Commander, I was retired. I can't go back out there trying to defeat every Dracula-like monster that's out there. You're the only one who can do it, Rusty Bunny. The world needs your help. Oh, Monkey Tail proficiency up. Nice. Okay, so that gets me 3 proficiency on Monkey Tail. That's pretty good. I'm still working on Turtle Shell. I'm going to keep Monkey Tail on for a bit here for a reason. Because I'm about to go into battle. And I'm going to need your strongest min. And or your strongest tail. Actually, make it circumvent the entire house. Make us go in the backyard. Oh, cool barrels just dropped. Well, I can't look at them right now, I suppose, but... Yeah, whatever in that bowl looks real good. I'm like, look at the picture. It's just blurry is the problem, and it's on Instagram, and I don't have an Instagram, so I don't know if I can see the full image of the picture. Oh, that's a little bit of quality. I'm looking at it again here. It's just called OG Pancakes and Champ Bowl V3 and a hash brown in there. It's just a fuck ton of food, and it looks great, mind you. It looks like excellent. I don't know what they're serving here. I think we might have to burn down the Rusty Rabbit. They look like they were using AI imagery. I think we have to burn the place down. I think it's gotta go. We gotta eat their food, and then we gotta burn the place down. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just the law. We had so much trust in the Rusty Rabbit. Our trust was misplaced. I'd like to offer my apologies to everyone out there. I trusted the Rusty Rabbit alongside of all y'all, and they turned their back on us when we needed them most. It's a goddamn shame. Yo, what up, Eggplant Sausage? How you doing? Hello to you. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're doing well out there and having a good one. How goes it, fam? No, I know. It's terrible. Okay. Maybe I do this, right? What? Hey! 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 Killer rat! Ow! Oh god, shit! Fuck! Alright, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. I can't even take one killer rat on. And this is going even beyond ferocious. That's my trick. That's my trick. I died for 2,000 points. It's a special move that even Tony Hawk can even master, because he'll live on in infamy forever. Nice. There we go. I'm in a chronicle position. I think I attacked... No, I attacked Blue Monkey. Otherwise, the other monkey would have died. I can't use Fire Wave yet, though. How should one poach an egg? With a pot of water, ideally, is what I imagine. I don't know if you're asking for, like, literal instructions or tips or stuff like that. Oh, I got a monkey paw. Oh, shit. All right. So I don't think I can make it past those rats quite yet, honestly. Well, more HP, but less defense. Well, a lot less defense because it's fucking turtle shell. Of course it's less defense. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip the tri-chopstick for now. I don't think I want it right now. I'm gonna try leveling up something else here. We haven't leveled up Turtle Blood yet. That's both defense and everything else. I do have the Salad as well, which does give some defense. Let's just mess around with some stuff here and get some stuff leveled up, and just have more. Having more leveled up equipment is a good idea. So I'll just be ready for every battle that comes forth. You can't hit me through that wall. It's too thick. It's too dummy thick, dummy. Oh, it's Peach Pie. Yo, what's good? Tom bullied me into changing my name when I was drunk, and it sticks for 3 months. See, step 1, you don't let Tom bully you. Why would you let Tom bully you like that? Don't make it easy for Tom. That said, it's a good ass name. I like it. Unironically and unjokingly, I like the name a lot. It is very, very good. That said, I hope you're enjoying a cozy Sunday out here. I think you all had brunch last weekend, where I heard about the jack-off incident. No, I will not explain further to people from the outside because it's funnier this way. That was the most killer rat I've ever come across. I thought maybe if I fight like one of them or something like that, I might be okay. No, that rat hits 5 times in a row. With my sporadic, even on defense, that thing will kill me. I have no chance against deadly rat. It's a goddamn shame. Just like the jack-off incident. Yeah, Tim told me all about that. That's great. It's really good. You have our chosen to get the jack-off going. One of our friends' children's learned new words because they were saying things at the brunch. So the kids also got involved in saying new language words that is now theirs to deal with. This is probably the time to use a fire wave because I need to reach both ends of the fight. I am out of juice, though. I should have hit the monkey. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Fine, fine, fine. I'll use the damn rest down and restore, okay? Okay, plush. It's being used. That's my job, so it's very funny. Exactly. That's the exact energy that that day was left with. Well, not my kid. I don't think anyone else in that group has a kid, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. So it becomes really funny. I think they're the only ones who have kids. So all the rest of us get to become the problem. That rules. That rules for me specifically, though. All right. Actually, let me recover my HPs for a bit here while I have a spiritual experience. All right, my HP is back. As expected. Let me kill this turtle over here. From teacher. Yeah. 1 week later, you all suck. It opened. You acquired a glass fragment. Oh. Nice. I'm not going to complain about that. I'll take more glass fragments. Me complaining about having to use a singular potion. Ryoto, you have like literally 10 of these. Yeah, but what if this final boss pops around the corner? You can't even kill one to kill the rats, Ryoto. Look, I'm just looking out for my future self, okay? It might be important. I don't know yet. I was getting confused while I was hitting for so low damage, and I just kind of forgot that. Yeah, right. I took off the chopsticks, so I'm not doing multiple hits, unfortunately. But yeah, to be funny, and his kids were just dead. We're yelling it when it was my turn, which is just so good. It's so good. Because it was during Dokapon Kingdom as well, which is a game that you absolutely want to have this sort of energy on. And it just, it was, it was all downhill from there for everyone, for the dad himself. There we go. Oh, I didn't kill the other turtle. Damn it. I was really hoping. I It's my full name, and they refer to me as good. I didn't hear that part, though. That's really good. Oh. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Haha. Future other people's problems. Love this. Yeah, you gotta be extremely aware of the words in front of kiddos. You gotta be. But what if you aren't? What if you make your own monsters instead? What then? Uh-oh. I'm going down here first. See what's downstairs. What's in the... Ah, here's the shortcut. I lied to myself. I feel really stupid. And please forgive me. Oh, never mind. There's a shortcut. Sweet, we're good. So we all get to sit here awaiting for the worst time where this pops up in some sort of situation. And it's going to be very, very funny for everyone else. Not the parrots. And definitely not the crew of folks who don't have anything. Don't have any horses in the race whatsoever. All right, let me revitalize my juices. I'm pretty sure I saved. I think I saved. How much money do I have? 67! Hold on a sec. Hold on. Everyone, hold your Yoshis. I said, hold your Yoshis! How dare you, Jinpoo! Yo, what's up, Jinpoo? The birthday person themselves rolling in, some real golfers in here. You love to see and you love to be from the other end. How you doing, Jinpoo? Great to see you as always. Hopefully you had a very cromulent stream and a good time as well. Happy birthday, Jinpoo. God, it's 5 p.m. I was like, wow, you didn't stream for that long today. Oh, God. I've been playing for 4 hours. Shit. Damn. Fuck. Let's see here. 50 gold, 15 gold, 25 gold, 30 gold, 50 gold. Hold on. Empty bottles are worth 1 gold. Damn. Ah, damn. Do I sell myself 2 empty bottles for a joke? I know the answer's no, but it would be very funny for me. But Hamlin, Amp, how you doing? Good to see you all. Fizz, good to see you. Happy anniversary as well as happy birthday. Hopefully you all had a good one. Many laughs and abominations. Well, that's just a normal stream, realistically. You want to know the stuff I've gotten into talking to you about today. We are locked in here. That's right. Yo, what's up, Super Retro Heart? Good to see you as well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Of course, of course. Happy to wish you a birthday of all calibers and sorts. And the birthday celebrations are not over, because in a 2 hours, 3 hours, what time does Arcade Fist start again? I keep forgetting. Arcade.pit. 3 hours. 3 hours from now, which is what I said first. Of course, me. I said that right. We're going to be on Arcade Pit over on Smite's channel. So definitely tune in for that if you want more birthday bash and action. It's going to be a good-ass time out here. I'm excited. Okay, I think I've done everything I could here. I can't afford anything. I can't get my money to 69. So I guess I just have to go back, tail between my legs, and disappointed in my inability to make the number 69. Shouts to Rat Gaming. Rat fucked me up. You all have missed the rats murderizing me. I've been killed by rats. By a killer rat. It hits like 5 times in combat, and I cannot get my defense high enough to not get it redeeming my ass like I'm in a Dave & Buster's. Oh, where are we now? Path to a mountain with a great view. Path to a mountain with a crap view! Hell yeah, Gabriel! Let's go! I think we're already there. Oh, yo, what's up? You have a glass fragment for me? All right. Well, good transaction. Now I actually want to know about you a little bit. Oh, it's embarrassed. He's just in awe of my beauty and the fact that I'm wearing fish scales right now. All right. That's what's happening here. I'm so dead. What? I know them! Mutt never told me they put themselves in a video game. What the hell? 6 damage? Family, no. Please do not. Help. Oh my god. 12? Were you rocking 12 and I just didn't notice that? I thought I had the maths and the numbers in front of me, but my ass was not counting on 12. I must have missed that. That's on me. That's on me. It's not that big of a deal. I already did that trade. I replenished my juices, I believe. We're good back in there. Yeah, path to a mountain with a crap view. That's me. I want to go there. I'm going to try to. You know, if Mutt wasn't blocking the way. You can't count on that. I mean, I'm already having a lot of problems in addition to other ones too, okay? Let me go through here. Sweet. Yeah, Mount fucking sucks, boys. Let's go. Everyone wants to see the mount with the crap view, including me. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold your Yoshis. All right, there we go. We got it back. Let's see, go back. You don't need to do the long climb every time. Oh, that's a first time roll through. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's a first time roll through. I didn't even realize it was that long, honestly. I was just vibing in the moment. Hold on. All right. I had my spiritual awakening. I know it's going to be a while before we get to hear it again, so I'm just going to get one more for the road. And we'll go from here. All right. I can, at least on the bright side, fight the mutts. Oh, the monkey tail leveled up. I didn't even realize that, actually. Let me... What's monkey paw do? Disappointment, mostly. Mostly disappointment. Nothing else gives me attack up. And nothing else gives me defense up except turtle blood. Which gives me a little bit of HP, actually. So let's level up my turtle blood for a bit here. And see where that ends me up. And we'll go from there. I can see. There's no reason I can't equip my Cry Chopstick, actually. Well, actually, yeah, the reason is I get shit range. Guess that is the reason to not equip that. These enemies are pretty high attack, though. Maybe I do want to keep that on. I'm not sure yet. We'll futz around and find out. There's going to be a stream of self-discovery. I'm discovering that I am terrified of this thing. Oh, God, they just pop out of nowhere, huh? They really just pop out of nowhere. All right, I can do Fire Wave. The Abominable Snow Monkey? I didn't even get to see your name last time. I was too busy making mutt jokes. Cinematic RPG Maker hallway. It's beautiful and I love it. Oh my god, the enemies are actually faster than me. It has been so long since I've had an enemy faster than me. Okay, it's 13. I know you can roll 12. I know I can eat food and not make this a problem, but what if I'm able to save this for later? What if I'm able to survive this fight and get a fire wave out there? All right, fine. Stand and restore. All right, you got me, game. Fine. Oh my god, you have a lot of HP. Oh, I am not ready. I am not actually ready for this fight. Oh my god, my whole ass is not ready for this. Do an energy restore here. Do a fire wave again. That's the most damage I can do right now. I'm down to 5, but I should be able to kill it with another fire wave. Okay. Nails! Ew, I don't want those. Gross. Don't give me your nails. Keep it closed down, buddy. Alright, so we should be good here. Let me get some recovery juices. I might want a little bit. I might want a little bit more even to the health now. RP enjoys rejoicing as I actually use my potions for real now. Tried the first time, but I'm gonna put a pin to that later. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep a mental track of that, but please do. Please do. Use mage I hope you do. I do hope you Big jump again, those big duplicate jumps. Yeah. Like, look at the males. You're slaying out here. I need to be slaying in different ways, though. They're slaying me right now. Actually, what do the nails do? I didn't even look at that. Okay, it's not a weapon, unfortunately. I was really hoping for that, but that makes sense. Nails. Wow, that really ups my attack by a lot. That is actually pretty good. Monkey Tail does it by 38, and Nails level 1 does it by 38. And I get a little bit of an HP bonus as well. But Monkey Tail is more critical. Let me up the nails. So I have nails on from a mountainous beast. I got some I'm eating salads with those at the same time. I'm Edward's salad hands right now. And what else do I have again? The turtle shell. And I just have a turtle shell in my pocket as well for ultimate fashion. Get away from me! God damn! All right, it's like the abominable snow monkey here, really quickly. Yeah, you just did too much after your fingers start spinning, screaming wildly into the distance, like ah! Like, oh man, that girl is poison and dangerous too. You're hitting for 3. Well, that was a 3 guard. Oh, okay. My math is almost D-math. Okay, so those enemies only come out when they see the weakness and they see the blood on the snow. The blood in the sand. Like I'm 50 Cent. Okay, they will only come out around those times. Otherwise, I have to take on Mutts first. I like that. I like that idea. And then my reaction is going to be running away from any enemies I see pop up as a result of that. Interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's do it. Let me get my stamina restore on. We're going to go ahead and fight this Mutt over here. What? Okay, we're good. I don't know if I need... I think I need to take this thing out first, honestly. Now I can actually use Fire Wave. But use Abominable Soak Monkey first. And then... Fire Wave again. Okay, no, that does not kill. Okay. For the first time ever, we've seen a blue enemy. I think people will understand that I'm pensive and scared of it. But there's only one way to find out. No, Poison's in the final fight! Me getting the final fight for the 100th time in my life. That girl is Poison. It's like, you can't keep making that joke, Rito. Where'd I get 1 gold from? Now I'm upset. If I knew where I got 1 gold from, I would just get another one. Alright. Let's get my... No, get my energy restore, actually. That would get me up higher, and I should be able to use an attack here. But let's find out here. Fuck. Okay. From the Chestnut Castle? Oh, fuck. Damn it. That means I will never have the joy of having 69 intentionally at this rate. Let's hit you for that damage, because I really need to get rid of you. Then I can actually mitigate the bleeding a little bit. Alright, I will use the stamina restore. There we go. Then we can go for the rest of the battle here. Lovely. There's the monkeys, but more and more abominable. They have a case of the abominations. As you do sometimes, I understand that. Sometimes you just wake up in the morning, you're feeling abominable. It's just like, yeah, you kind of live it for a day, and then it kind of goes away on its own. So, you know, just kind of, you know, appreciate what it is at the time, but, you know, really appreciate where you are when you're not abominable anymore. It's really important. What up, Slacker? How you doing? Good to see you. The turtle shape where I say we're turtles! First we have the rat fucking, and now we have turtle slut. What's going on this Sunday, everybody? Let me do a energy restore here. I am fighting for my life right now. All right, come here. Oh. All right, singular battle. Nice. Still a difficult battle, mind you, but 3 hits and you're out. Bushy tail. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, actually, Turtle Shell is capped out, but Sporadic Guard is so good. Bushy Tail gives me a lot more HP. Like, a lot more HP. But I think I need to keep on my Turtle Shell right now. When I need to level stuff a little bit later, that'll be fine, but... I'm just trying to survive the enemies right now. This is difficult. The Turtle Slut Sunday. No, we can't start that. You can't just make a new holiday like this. We got the classic. We got Taco Tuesday. We got TGIF, and we got Turtle Slut Sundays. The classics of Americana. Uh-oh. I saw it too late. That's fine. I'm just gonna use the Abominable Snow Monkey. Nice. I killed in 1 hit. Okay, so they have about 15 HP. That's good. That's doable. Good job. All right, recover a bit here as well. Dante knew what he was doing. Wait, why is Don telling the slutty one? Why is he the slutty one? Yo, what up? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Actually, you're probably up into Monday now. What's going on, friend? Good to see you nonetheless. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right. I'm not sure what blue means quite yet. I guess they're blue. That's their attack. Maybe just a weaker enemy instead? No. I took 4 rounds. Maybe more defensive? Kind of just eyeballing things here and trying to figure it out. There's something going on there. I think it might just be higher defense. And it just moves a little bit slower. I think it just maybe still doesn't hunt you down. Still Sunday? Oh, hell yeah. We're in the zone. Your French turtles. Which one? Donatello. Oh, the slutty one. I see. All right. Well, we've made it to the mountain with a great view. Because I'm just trying to survive. But since we're here, we might as well go look at it. And then we'll go to the crap view in a bit. Oh, hello. Actually, I saw you in the library downstairs. I didn't even actually see you there. Try not to inhale too much of the snow here. It's not good for you. Oh, well, thank you. There's supposed to be a dragon living here. Who decided on that setting? You know, I appreciate this view here. This is a pretty good view. They made tinier assets of the assets they had before. With still pretty good detail. Yeah, good job. Nice job. It's a great view. Like me, like, oh, wow, yeah, this is a great view. Are you enjoying it? No, what the fuck? Get out of my way. You have 8, you could stand anywhere else. Fucking out of the way, will ya? Please look closer to the right of the save point. Okay, gotcha. Oh, dear God. Yeah, that is slightly red. Oh, I did not recognize that. Thank you for calling that out. Holy crap. My color meshing blindness getting the best of me once again. I mean, honestly, this feels like this is really, like, devious. I never knew about that. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. How the helmst? How the helmst are you supposed to see that? Okay. One more fucker coming their way. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to attack the abominable snow monkey. Let them take some HP away from me. I'm going to do a fire wave on Mutt instead. And then I can attack the rest of the way down, maybe? As long as they don't crit me, I think I'm good. Oh, I'm fine. I'm still fine. I just saved, so I really don't care. I don't really heavily care that much. In fact, I'm just going to go back up here and just revive myself. That battle went really bad, all things considered. All right. Stamina restore is 6-4. There we go. 6-4, good buddy. You know what? We're all, once again, this is always a learning stream. We're always learning new things together. We're out here doing the best we can. Wow, this is bad. That's rough, buddy. I'm gonna hit Mutt. I hate pass me now. I don't know if it's an opportunity that you can explain right away or not. But I kind of assumed that you went back down to the bottom of the mountain just like, I need more HP, I need more potions. So here we go. I gotta go back all the way. An apple. Finally, some real fucking food around here. My cell leveled up. Nice. My cell is now level 1. Let's see. It gives me some SP. A spapple a day keeps an apple at bay or something like that. Oh, I just realized Nails has fast attack. I completely missed what you said earlier, and now I understand what you meant. Okay, I understand what you meant now, Plush. I'm like, oh, fast attack is first. So maybe that's something that the enemy has. Oh, no. The Nails, I just didn't see it because my ass was not paying attention. Thank you for dealing with my dumbassery. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Apple is poison, though. Okay, so I have a poison attack now of some sort. Let's see how good poison is. Let me put the apple on. Put that motherfucking thing on. It gives me 40 attack. Oh, my God. I'm flexing out here. Now... You lived a hard life, Taro. I can't live. Taro's fucking dead because they didn't know. They didn't know the recovery was there. Is poison immunity? God damn it. Okay, that sucks. I should probably still level it just in case. I'm sure that'll become important sometime later. Well, what is it level? Oh, it is attack, though. That is attack. All right, anyways, let's start heading down the mountain here. We got to go to the mountain with the crap view. Yeah, incredible clarity. It's like, okay, this is the point game where you need to actually say, hey, you, this is for poison immunity. Like, ooh, okay, I get you now. I was excited to actually have a status effect in an RPG. I was real excited. I'm just sneaking by them all here. Just gonna sneak on through. Uh-oh. The trees are purple. I'm losing it. I'm high as shit. Let's see. I'm gonna attack the abominable snow monkey over here because it's gonna get a secondary attack with the fire wave. I'm hoping I can take this one out in one go. Yes, sweet. And then there we go. Perfect. Oh! Hey! Chotomate! Piece of shit. I'm trying to get my recovery on here. All right. You know what? Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm getting cocky. Getting overconfident. Let's attack the side one here. I can hit them both, so that's good at least. Then we can do a fire wave on the other one. That'll even out the damage. And then there we go. Yes. Hey, level up. And my shiny coat is now maximum level. You don't have any abilities though, do you? What happens if I equip you to the side here? Critical up to 19 and attack up to 57? And damage received 1.5. Never mind, I've changed my mind on everything. Not for this area, not for this area. Other areas, yes. Oh, my HP is also 1337. Everyone please clap. Let's find out here. Let me recover my HPs. I have changed my mind severely about putting that into my pocket and calling it a defensive item. You take more damage by putting this in your pocket, you dumbass. Just wear the coat. Just wear it. Just wear that shit. Follow Snow Monkey. I can get that one hit. Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, a crit as well. Love that. Oh, shit. Are we almost to the mountain with the crappy view? Oh, I see an ending. Oh, yeah, you can't get me up here. I'm too high, motherfucker. Big natural crease. You all can't keep doing this. I mean, you can. And it's very funny, though. Oh, God. Thank you for clapping, everybody. I appreciate... You okay, buddy? You okay? You having a good one? You all right there? Oh, glass fragment. Okay, cool. On the bright side, I can probably do something like this, right? I can grab you. I can stay the fuck away from the other ones, and I shouldn't get assaulted by any extra add-on enemies. Because I'm on a mountainside, so they can't ambush me from up here. I don't believe. Let me recover my HPs as well. You can't keep getting away with us. It takes notes. Super Retro is like, I'm gonna start an entirely new art project. Could be anything. Notice how quiet the music is to a certain degree. I'm gonna turn up just a smidge more. Because this area is quiet. And it ducks when I'm talking to, so. Wow, why is this so low? Alright, I'm turning up a little bit here. Just watch me? I will, as a matter of fact, continue to watch you. Because you were here often, and I appreciate your presence here. Alright, what do I want to do here? How do I want to do this? I think the answer is... hope for the best? I don't know. Fuck, I didn't even think of that through. Alright, we got the Geminis out here. I can hit both of them at the same time. And we'll hit them with a fire wave as well. That should kill one, maybe? No, it did not kill one, as a matter of fact. If I didn't guard there, I might have died. Can you use this item in battle? Can you use this item in battle? A stat increase item. Is that an actual item and not just an equipment? I will find out when I get to a save point. I now realize it might be an actual usable item instead of an equipable item. Oh, I tapped the wrong one. Hey! Hey! Stop hitting me for 12! It's illegal. How are neither of them dead? I've hit them with so many attacks. I'm perplexed. How are you not dead yet? God, these reds are a lot stronger than I was giving them credit for. Dear God. Okay, alright. I'm sorry, game. I didn't recognize your game. Yes, stat booster. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. I'm in misery. Okay, so these are just stat bonuses, period. I'm embarrassed to say that my ass was not paying attention. You know what? Let me just ask a time-saving question. Will it ever matter if I level these up before I use it? Because my first thought is I should probably level up to max 3 and then use it. No. Okay. No. That felt like that one came from the heart. No. No. Take it from the person who tried this. All right. So it will never matter. Okay. Cool. Then I can just eat it raw. All right. Cool. We'll just use some stamina ups. Exhilaration? What the hell is that? Did I just take drugs? I mean, I love my fair share of drugs, don't get me wrong. I like a nice little alcoholic beverage. But I'm exhilarated now? Alright. That should kill there. Oh shit, that cat is lit! Let's go! Ooh, proficiency went up for something. Was that nails? That was nails. Nice. Alright, there we go. Turtle shell, I'm keeping on me still for now because... oh boy, I need it out here. Alright, let's see if I get back down the mountain safely. That said, I'm gonna stay up here for a second too. fire wave it for a little bit extra damage. Yeah, that's just enough. That was barely enough extra. Nope, nope, nope. Get away from me, you freak. Get away from me, you freaks. Ah! All right, well, the rest of the freaks get away from me as well. Oh, I got too much HP back. Damn, I was too good. I was too good. That's fine. That is A-okay. Okay, so I'm going to ask a curious question for the people, especially likers and players of this game. How'd you come across this game? I have never heard of it. Never heard. I feel like I'm a pretty big RPG liker. It's like, how did you even discover this game? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I should be okay. I should be okay. I played in the store, just went, fuck yeah, let's go. Easy enough, honestly. Maybe the big problem is I just didn't look enough at plays in stores, like ever. Nope. That's my fault. I attacked the wrong enemy, but that's probably fine as well. Just Firestorm, or whatever the move's called, because I keep forgetting the name of the move. I want to get up to Chest City. How do I get up to Chest City? Oh my god, that spawned literally on top of me. That's probably fine. I can just get the abominable snow monkey out of the way. So yeah, I haven't actually gotten to ask Toro, like, how did you come across this game? And what made you think of, like, making it a stream commission? It's always slightly wet. You aren't carrying a magic bean. Right, I do need to go back to that magic bean at some point, but not yet. Mostly because I forgot where it was. The real talk is, I forgot where it was. No! Oh my gosh, I'm in danger. Ah, I'm in danger. Okay, got rid of the twos too, and I did a lot of damage to the mutt, actually. Oh, no, I didn't. I did a lot of damage to the enemy that died. Shock and surprise, really. Okay. Then make it into places to revamp, even though they released their weird shmup series after. Interesting. They're bouncy shmup games? What do you mean bouncy shmup games? Like, legitimately, like, oh my god, the wolf knows how to use stairs. The wolf knows how to use stairs? Like, are we talking, like, physicality bouncing, or is it just called the Bouncy Shmup series? The character's name is Bouncy for some reason. It's a clown or something like that. I feel like I'm learning so much right now about a series of games that I have not involved in. Why are you still here? They're gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. There's a shocker. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. The Bouncy. Yo, what up, Geki Zimbu? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think this is kill or be killed situation, unfortunately. I don't think I get enough HP from this to actually recover. Yeah, I don't. I actually do not. I can get Fire Wave, though, out. Ah! But yeah, that was a kill or be killed situation. I went too far. I knew too much. I went too far. Alright, I was gonna wait until I got to the next save point to call it, but I'm going to continue now just for the sake of making sure that I recoup everything I was doing so that I can remember. Oh my god. Well, if I even make it out of this fight alive. Dear god, things are getting bad. Alright, so today we gotta finish your chores around that place, but I've gone to maximum slaximum. Sounds great to me, honestly. I think you've earned it. It sounds like you've earned the opportunity to slack it up. Be a Slacker Unchained. But you can't call yourself Slacker Unchained, unfortunately. That name has been taken. You're able to bounce off the top, but you also chain reacts and bounce around giant bombs? That sounds great, actually. Sounds a little bit more like a puzzle shmup than anything else. Let's see. How do I want to do this here? Just thinking about my progress, but let me look at this. Oh yeah, that looks like a puzzle bobble setup. Looking at this. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Never seen this before. I mean, I'm not a big shmup person. It's less of a surprise. I know I don't know a lot of shmups, but it's like, oh, wow, that looks pleasant. That looks more fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do the abominable snow monkey farthest from the mutt. It still hits. It killed both of them anyway, so that's really what I want. Oh god, okay, I was getting a little bit worried there. All right, I got an apple again. Nice. My sequin jacket is maxed out, but I'm not doing anything with that. Keep the karate chopstick on me. Get that motherfucking thing. Oh, I already had an apple anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I should also say, like, my knowledge and capabilities, nonetheless, of playing shmups is way minimum, way small. Like, I still have yet to play a Toho level of, I haven't played that much shmups. I think the one that's gotten my most time is, what do they call it now? Star of Providence. But that's mostly probably because it's a roguelike, so I can at least get stronger. And the rooms actually are small enough that's like, cool, I can make it through each battle. I can scrumble through each battle enough. Uh-oh. What up? What up, Doc? You know, I'm reconsidering my life decisions here. Just a little bit. Don't mind me. Got much to think about, much to do. Like running away from you. What? Okay. Trying to keep my bones out of the stew here as much as I possibly can. But it is hard because these wolves are hungry. Like some kind of creature with a large amount of hunger. They can make some song about it maybe in the future. You heard someone, I was really confused. Did you miss the whole turtle slut conversation though? That should have left you confused if anything. I can probably fire away one of them and survive the attack. Okay, both of them though, I should be dead. I was like, maybe on a good day I can hit both of them at once, but here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I was gonna run in and out between the two areas. That probably is not as good of an idea as I was originally planning it to be. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put an nice energy restore on me and pretend that I had no good ideas instead. I know there's a chest up there with a glass fragment. I can probably go get that before I shuffle myself off this mortal coil. No, wait, there's two of them. There's two of them, right? Oh, the trees will protect me. The trees did not protect me. Didn't even try. They're like, bro, we don't even have legs. What the hell you want from me? It's a hell sinker. You tell. I won't lie, look at that, I'm terrified from the get-go. I'm already terrified about the agony this game will cause me. I already feel weak in the knees and not as an attraction to something or someone. We're totally on it by purpose, not judgment. Sound, he's lost it and he's found. He's hungry like the wolf. It's been a long time since I listened to that song. Reminds me of a time, actually. I was at a DDR tournament. And, one random... Because it was inside of a sports center bar area that happened to have an arcade attached to it. An event center, I guess. But mostly around sports and stuff like that. So we were having our DDR tournament. The Reflex came on DDR Extreme. And, one of the guys at the nearby bar, you know, was talking to my friend Cameron, and kind of turned to him and just like, "Oh man, yeah, Duran, I didn't realize it was on this game. They rule." And my friend like 100% is like agrees, like, "Oh yeah, they're great." And the guy turned to him and said, "Fuck you," and stormed off. I'm pretty sure he just misheard him, but it was a very funny conversation. I'll be like, "Wait, what the? Fuck you." Yeah, you know what? You like the red, fuck you, buddy. But you also like the red. Nope, I'm built different. Me? Nah. I could probably fight these wolves again, but for the sake of just getting my stuff back in terms of itemhood, let me go ahead and just leave it so I don't spend as much potions on surviving that battle. All right, something leveled up. That's my salad, right? I believe. No, that's my nails. Right, I don't have salad on anymore. Yeah, I was only praising him sarcastically. Couldn't you hear the sarcasm over the loud music that's playing from this annoying machine that every adult... Oh my god! That went terribly. I'm so dead. I hate to admit it, everyone, but I'm dead. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm realizing you can hold spacebar to get more stuff to, or more speed out of your actions, or more make the actions happen faster. That's the word I'm looking for. I have a lot of potions, thankfully, so at least that's good. I might have to kind of gun for a good turn. Okay, that was a good turn, actually. That's the good turn I was looking for. Sweet. Wow, that was a lot of experience points. Goddamn. Okay, I am fine with that. They thought they were a hipster. Whereas we're listening to like bands and otherwise forgotten bands that did Konami was like, oh, we could get this band, this once popular band for really cheap and bring it over to the US audiences. Oh my god, I didn't even see that one down there. That's my fault. And so I have a lot more insight into older bands than I probably should. Thanks to DDR. Shout out to DDR. What a good game. Terrible earnings for the arcade, but what a good game. Yeah, mistakes might have been made, maybe. But it was still very, very funny. Hey, fuck you! Takes his beer, storms off. He was having such a good time. Until that guy agreed with him. Alright, let me do this. I think that will kill you here. And then I will be able to attack this funny little mutts on the way here. Actually, what is over to the right? Danger! Danger in both directions! Danger in all directions! Alright, fine. I'm using my energy restore. I'm using it. Okay. Alright, you good with the game? Oh no. Oh no, stiff motherfucker's chasing me to the ends of the earth! Nope, now you can't do it! You stupid motherfucker. Can't reach the stairs now, asshole! I'm sure there will be no future problems when I try to go to that stairwell and there's these 3 wolves hanging out there. I'm sure no problems will come with it. Actually, wow, no problems came up with this. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what? What are you doing out here in the field of who are you? Why are you? Oh my god. Okay, as long as I don't get a red wolf on top of me, I think I'm good. So, 5 waves, sweets. That went good. But god, DDR Turner's back when it was at its highest popularity was a lot of fun in terms of the people that you would interact with in the everyday space. Because there was definitely a generation of slightly 20-something adults to 30-something adults that, you know, there were some obviously playing the game on our side of things like that, but they would look at them with like disgust, hanging out with like these teenagers at the same time, and just like, there's just like this welled up disgust overall that you could kind of just tell from afar looking in of people who just like, they're too old to be playing video games like that in public. They should be doing some real interesting things like drinking beer and watching sports. There's just like a level of like disgust that you could just see vibing when I was in my teenager eyes. Now the script has completely flipped though. People look on and like, oh yeah, I used to play that game when I was younger. It's like, damn right you did. Oh, uh-oh. You know what? I don't want to run into that other wolf so badly that I'm going to take the hit. Oh, damn, I actually killed that one. I'm a little bit stronger than I expected. That's all. Let me hit Mutt there. Cool, that takes out both of those. And I have 7 left. Don't even risk it. Don't even risk it. Get my HP back. I'm in danger. 15. Oh my gosh. I forget how strong the red wolves are way too often. Honestly, I really do. Get away from me, you freak. Yes! It happened! I'm the most joyous gamer of all time. This is where I press Alt F4 and quit the game because there's nothing else I can do. I can't escalate any better. I have reached the pinnacle. All right, let me get out of here. Well, by get out of here, I mean probably talk to this jerk. I think you have figured out. I think I have you figured out. Are you burdened by other people's stories? Or you are burdened by other people's stories, aren't you? Just like Randolph and Hikukumo. As for your story, I hope it leads to a happy ending. Anyways, thanks. I'm out. Put me in the hole. Sweet. Cool. I'm so safe now. Just the ends of the earth. It's the ends of the earth. Well. Oh, wow. Didn't think I'd make it this far. Our flapjack. I was like, finally, sports talking. I'm with my people. Well, Power Flapjack, how you doing? Yeah, you didn't play it like I did. This is the biscuit. You gotta risk it. Other sport canned sport phrases and things. Like when you get into a corporation, unfortunately, you gotta half-ass talk sports stuff so often. I had so many canned phrases that got them to talk circles with themselves, and I put so little into the conversation. It was great. Great-ish. That's not the worst situation in the world, but I do need to get out of this area, honestly. I should be able now to be strong enough to hit both of them. No. Still a little too weak, unfortunately. But I can probably Fire Wave here, take them both out. Take them all three out. That is A-okay by me. I am fine with that. But I do need to get out of this area, like, legitimately, because I'm in danger. Yo, what up, Kaz? How you doing? The bat signal went out. And she saw it. She's like, oh, shit, is that the number 69? I gotta get in there. I gotta give my hellos. Hopefully you're doing well and the game making is going good. It's great to see you as always. Happy Sunday to you, if it is still Sunday, that is. Yeah, we peaked. It's over, everyone. We've done Super Mario Sunshine all over again, where we got the all 69 run. That was a good time. That was an enjoyable time. Tried to talk to you guys. Somewhere in the snowfield, there's a lucky white rabbit. If you find it, you will find happiness. I truly believe you will find happiness. I will be very happy if I'm able to escape this area of my life. That's actually what's gonna make me the happiest friend. Alright. Cool, I killed one at least. I have one more stamina potion. I don't have one more stamina potion. I was wrong. Alright, I'm gonna have to use an energy restore. 16. Okay, that's good. That's good. I should be able to kill the abominable one. I think this is a... Oh my god, I guarded. Yes, yes. Oh, lucky guard. And I have extra apples as well, so I can be able to eat those too. Nom, 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 nom. All right, sweet. I mean, I have a bunch of monkey tails as well. I should probably just eat the monkey tails. Out here in the snowfield, eating monkey tails. Yeah, I hate, destroy, upset, frustration. All right. I'm gonna hit you here. How much do I have left? 9? Okay, good. Couldn't tell with the background. Oh, gosh. Ooh, someone bought Field the other day, and Nicole came out the 6942. I made a duplicate of the receipt when they left so I could treasure it. Oh, God. I hope you have framed that thing. That is excellent. That is so good. Uh-oh. I got one more energy store on me, and I guess I got stamina up that I should have been using anyway, and my energy up as well. Okay, I need to get down. I gotta get down. Gotta get down on Sunday. Okay, I think I'm going to be good if I just play my cards right, step in the right spots here, manipulate the enemy AI. We should be good. Oh no, this is actually bad. Oh. No. Oh, gaming. No, not gaming. Not gaming at all. Let's attack the mutt. I don't know what exhilaration still does at this point here. But let's do this. Okay, cool. Got rid of both of those. I don't think I'm doing more damage. It might be a crit up thing or something like that at this point here. But birthday cheesecake. Oh man, that sounds good. I mean, the birthday part doesn't change anything. Just cheesecake in general sounds really good. We were going to have cheesecake for... I was hosting my parents for dinner one night, and we were going to get cheesecake from a place that we really love. And unfortunately, they were closed on the Saturday we wanted to pick it up. So we're like, well, whoops, our bad. Guess we ain't having that. So I do miss the opportunity to have that. I'm gonna do one. I lied. I'm gonna do one more thing before I exit out for the day. I'm leaving. Gotta run this store. Bye. Yo, have a good one. Enjoy the store. Take care of yourself. Thank you for swinging by for so long as well. I'm glad you're super excited for this game. and it's been a pleasure having you, especially you saving my ass on a lot of things, like patching the game, for example. Join the store. I will see you in the future. You're doing great things. I'm building to overwork my game's action-adventure mode. Oh, shit. An action-adventure mode for me? For your boy, Ryudo? Yes, this is excellent. I love this. He's like, but it's not actually for you at all. Yep, for me and me only. I can't believe it. Cass did it. She put it into an entire game for me. Wait for it. What did I miss? Oh, we saw the mount with the crappy view. The mount with the great view. Actually, why did I go up there? I guess I have to go to that ice cave area. That's probably why. We fought a killer rat. I found a salad and apple nails. I've died a number of times. And I had a spiritual awakening. What did I miss from you in the last few hours? My place. That's how the NPC survived up there. That's true. The NPC was kind of seemingly doing very fine, all things considered. Me? No. I'm having a tough time out here with all these wolves, you know, eating my ass. Wolf ate my ass? There's usually a red monkey in here. Oh, a food coma tie? I can't wait for Jinpoo to sleep in for so long that they miss Arcade Pit, thereby making me and Mutt the winners. Alright, go here. Nice, nice. What? Oh, hey, Mutt, how you doing? We were hitting on a bunch of Mutts earlier. You missed your opportunity, unfortunately. What? There we go. All the monkeys are here. I'm on the outside. Time to refuel my poor brain. Your brain is excellent. It does great. It works excellently. Don't let your brain get your brain down. Your poor Rihanna. No, it's right. It's right. Treat me like your Rihanna's out there. Also, yo, what up, Shadow Ziggy? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna eat this monkey tail for you. Yo. All right. How's it going? It's great to see you as always. How's the day treating you, friend? There's one more house in this area that I wanted to check out real quickly before because there was a house that I went in a hole, and there was something on the other side. Look, equipment. And I think I want to get that. Why, I do want to get that. I just gotta remember how I got there. It must be off to the left, right? Correct? I think that's more northward, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Put your own brain on top of a Millennium Tower? What the hell? I can't say I've done that recently, but I am looking for new hobbies. That sounds wild. Do explain. Do tell. I came in for you killing mutts? No, I would never. Did anyone see me kill any mutts today? I don't think so. I think that's just a figment of your imagination. I would never, ever. But that said, yes, I do have bad brain days, and I wish to toss it off the top of the pit of Mortal Kombat, just to get myself more opportunity to think a little gooder. All jokes aside. Even though that was a joke in itself, ironically, but you know what I mean. We could probably just smash this battle at this point here. But I'm doing good. Otherwise, I am actually personally doing good. I'm getting to play this game, which heckin' rules. Liking this game a lot. It has this spiritual awakening moment here. Just, I think I need to get to the other side of that house, right? If I remember correctly, I can't do that from here though. Don't choose Warhammer or any other miniatures hobbies if you like money. I have a friend who recently got into Warhammer, actually. And I was like, well, I know you make a good amount of money, so yes, you'll be fine, but also, you know, enjoy your new hobby. I hope that you stick with it. That's a lot of money. But he seems to be happy, and that's the most important part. We needed a success. Okay, the window's in. I replaced the screens with cat-proof ones. Oh, shit. I'll be here dying slowly, but watching nonetheless. Aximortal died as they lived, watching Ryudo. Ooh, monkey tail, delicious. Where was that house? Where was that house, actually? That was a house in this area. I kind of want to say it's in the top left section, actually, now I'm thinking about it. So let me go ahead and do that. Let me go to the top left section here. Okay, more monkeys along the way here as well. Oh, wait, I can't even fight these monkeys. Because I'm recovering too much HP between battles. I'm playing too good. Actually, I can probably just hold space and just rush through this battle here. Why does all wildlife seem to wish death upon mankind? You know, that's not really explained. We just kind of are. They're just kind of heckin' mad. Which, I mean, fair enough, honestly. You see the way that I'm kind of just like wheeling and dealing through them. I'd be pretty mad too if this creature of force just kind of rolled along, caused problems, and every few minutes they just stand in the field and just go like, I'm having a spiritual awakening. And like, what the hell is she talking about? It's like, you know when you go into the field of a new area, you have a spiritual awakening, and you just hear the every single time, you know? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell's my name again? Camille. Oh, new turtle just dropped. It's fine, I should be able to take on all these fools at this point here. Because yeah, fuck that window, Ryudo rules. Okay, bye-bye. It's over for me. Yo, what up, Teddy? How you doing? Ryudo wheel, Ryudo deal. Yo, that Ryudo's one wheeling and dealing guy. They should put him on a game show. How's it going, Teddy? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're having a good one. But you finally got to do the thing. The thing with Kuko's horn. What thing? That thing? Oh, monkey dropped on me, unfortunately. Monkey gone. Check your Steam. It's so far away. Is my Steam even open? It's broken. But it is there. Check my Steam. Do I have to be online to check my Steam like that? I have to sign into friends. I don't think I see anything. I don't think I see anything on Steam. Unless you meant to say check your stream. And I just missed something. For living in harmony with other creatures. No real reason for them to not get along. Yeah, by living in harmony, we mean, we put the harm in harmony. No, I threw down something on Steam. It is not showing me something. If so, it is actually legitimately not showing me something. I don't know how I get to show me something either. I guess I have to close Steam and pop it back up so it'll do the pop-up thing. Let me try that again. Steam, app, open. Let's see what happens here. Don't need that. Okay, it popped up the second time now. It's the game I have screened about on your chat more than other games. This isn't Magic the Gathering. Thank you for Saga Frontier 2 Remastered for the Steam system. I will happily accept this gift, and I hope to get to it sometime in the next 2 years. Oh, I thought I took 16 damage. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, harm on me. Is this the house with the bad floors that has the armor on the other side? I think so. I think this is the place. Oh yeah, also she's outside and I need to talk to her. I need to holla at the cutie across the hallway. Thank you so much, Power Flapjack. This does rule. This legitimately rules, because on my own premises, I probably would never play Saga Frontier. Wow. Saga Frontier. I would probably never play Monkey! So this is a perfectly easy way to put it right in front of my face and give me a reminder, say, yeah, I should play it. I should play it. Especially since my fucking Xbox is broken now for like, not for good maybe, but it's broken now. Which is really frustrating and I can't figure out what the hell's wrong with it, so. Oh, do I need another one to get through here? Okay, well I got this sword now. You acquire the Keld Laud. Extra attack +1? Nice. Okay, gives me more attack than my Karate Chopstick. Has even less raise, but the crit and the agility on it is bonkers. Okay, so at this point here, I don't need sporadic guard. I might as well just rip through these enemies here. So I'll take out this. And I'll just level something up. I don't know what I want to even put on. I'll put the... I already have apple on me. Guess I'll just put the salad on for now. Salad's a good balanced item. A good balanced meal. Okay. Go down to any of these other holes so I can get to the other side. I don't know how to get to the other side. Whoa, that's a scorpion down there. I now see you. How do I get to you? Don't stay on target, Ryudo. Stay on target. In 2 hours, you gotta be on Arcade Pit. This means you should have food before going on Arcade Pit. Oh, I still have too much for a fire wave. Oh my god, that thing rips ass. Oh, it's so good. I don't even want to use fire wave, honestly. I wish I could reach that enemy, that said. But my damage is so good now. Oh my gosh, yes. Power to the people, but mostly to me. Now, this is the spiritual awakening I've been waiting for. This is it. Actually, I had an idea. I have one idea. Please bear with me while I have one idea. Okay, no, it's not over here. I was thinking that maybe, just maybe. Whoa. I'm like, maybe the way to get to that area is through here, but no, it does not seem to be. I thought maybe I had a cromulent idea to get me over there, but no, there's no wall on the other side. That's fine. That's okay. That is A-okay by me. I think I'm close to the exit. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I think I'm fairly close to the exit. All right, so I can probably stack my chopsticks as well whenever I get to an actual difficult battle. And just throw a lot of potential attacks out, I should say. A lot of potential attacks out. That's fine. If I go back this way, it should be okay, just because it should get me to the one of these shortcuts a little bit faster, and that should be fine enough, instead of me trying to remember how to get back in the first place. Oh, critical. Nice. I can probably just start ripping through these enemies now here. Not going to do any damage to me at this point here. The strength is going wild. I love it. I can probably go back to the mountain with a little bit more ability to fight back. Because that mountain was eating me up. The wolves were just lining up, ready to just eat my ass one by one. And I just feel a little bit weakened, sad, all that sort of stuff. But now, I'm so back. I'm so back. Let's fucking go. Oh, did I level up? Or something leveled up. Not me. Something else leveled up. My nails leveled up. Nice. Alright. My voice do not go that high, and that is A-okay. I would love to be able to sing like Prince or something like that, but I am incapable of doing it, and that's okay. We can't be perfect out here. We gotta be our best selves every day. Alright, there we go. Got my juices replenished. We'll do a quick save here. And I think that's good. I think that would be good for today, because I got Arcade Pit. I would love to play more. Like, legitimately, I'm locked in. I'm really locked in. I would love to play more, but I actually have obligations tonight that I gotta stick with and stick to. So, that said, let me pop over to here. Let me double check to make sure I saved. I'm pretty sure I saved. I'm gonna save in file 2, as a matter of fact. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, no, this game's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. I'm legitimately really enjoying this game. But yeah, as a reminder, in about 2 hours, a little bit short of 2 hours, I will be on Arcade Pit over on Smite's channel. So definitely, if you want to watch more video gaming action tonight, and for me to make a complete jackass of myself because I can't draw, I don't know trivia that well, and I'm sure I'll choke on video game challenges because I've been playing RPGs all day. Hey, that's what I'll be with Jinpoo, Hey It's Mutt, and Corndan. All your favorites. If they're not, I'm heckin' mad to hear about it. I'm ready for my uppies. I'll give you all the uppies, Mutt. You playing Be Late for Pit out 0 calories for your brain. I'm just gonna be eating while I'm on Pit. Like, hey, sorry, I've been gaming all day and I'm not gonna stop. So I'm gonna just eat this sandwich while I'm playing Arcade Pit, and you can't stop me. All right. But I also want to draw art. Mutt promised me that I get to take one art challenge, at least one art challenge for the team. So this is the agreement we had. Mutt may disagree, but that's too damn bad. See, Mutt might disagree. It's too damn bad. Let's see who's streaming at this hour here. Since I don't get to usually raid out on Sundays, I actually don't know who is around. Oh, wow. Sorry, it was more of an, oh, wow. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. I'm glad to see that she's streaming again. That's great. Personal friend of mine. I know she's been busy. She's been busy with work and stuff like that. Let's see here. Oh, that sucks. All right, sorry. I'm like reading stuff along the way. Okay. All right, your choices for today. You're gonna get 3 choices for today, as a matter of fact. Oh my God. We could do, start from the top here. We got Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker. We have We Love Katamari. Oh, the Wind Waker is speedrunning practice, by the way. We have We Love Katamari, and we have Nintendo World Championship speedrun practice as well. Windy Wakers. All right, we waking it up out here. We're gonna go ahead and raid my personal friend Coco Jammin'. I don't think Rito can art. It's that I want to art, but I also want to art. What if I also want to art? Have you ever thought about my feelings in this whole? have you ever thought about my feelings in our relationship much? Oh gosh. That said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. You'll fight me and you'll lose. How dare you? Greatly appreciate it. I'll be back in tomorrow. We're going to be going to more skating video games. As always, we'll be doing this every Sunday. I don't see anything stopping that, but on the 20th, I might have to start earlier than normal. So keep your ear out for that, but that's not until the 20th. That's like 2 weeks from now, so do not worry about that. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. Eggplant sausage. God, that name's so good. Yeah, bye. You know, this song is actually by Cass Plays Games. She was in the chat earlier. All right, I'll rate you all.